Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Yet again, he's been trying to get a bank loan for years. What happened? What? Guess he's on the streets at this point. But at least he won't have to worry about getting cold. Hey everyone, how we doing? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Start to the weekend in the courtroom. I have announcements, okay? Here they are. Let me list you the announcements that I have for you today. Starting with yesterday's stream was a resounding success. Thank you, everybody, for your participation, whether, you know, you directly donated, whether you were here boosting those numbers for the charity stream. Awesome stuff. We raised over $800, beating our goal. I think we got about $850, and our goal was $750. That is awesome. Very cool. Announcement number 2. The arsonist has oddly shaped feet. Probably from the burns, right? We don't talk about that often, I don't think, right? Announcement 3. His sister cut him off from the family funds after she married Spaghetti Man. She married Incredible Boy? Was that a thing? I think I saw one movie of the Fantastic Four when I was like 8. Were they lovers? It was, how does the Thing get mixed into all this? Is he just like the friend, the loose cannon friend or something? Or was that the Human what is their deal? What is their deal? Spaghetti Man? Incredible Boy? Yeah, Invisible Guy. I guess it's Mr. Fantastic, right? Fantastic Boy, whatever. Same thing. It's synonyms, right? They're the same, or whatever. Incredible Man. Invisible Guy. No, wait. Spaghetti Boy. Not Invisible Guy. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. What is she called? Ghost Lady. Oh, I'm not even going to look at chat. Sue Storm. She is... Oh, God. Sue Storm is the invisible girl. But they call her... Damn it. Ghost Gal. Fuck. She's got a name, and it's not hard, right? I'm not going to... So there's Johnny Storm and Sue Storm. Johnny Storm is the Human Torch. Sue Storm is... the ghost of Christmas past. I even, like, this is an Arrested Development thing, right? It's not the Invisible Girl. That'd be terrible, right? There's Mr. Fantastic, who is all spaghetti-like. There's the Thing, who I don't know his real name, but he's a big rock. And then there's Sue Storm, known as... I don't know. What is it? Invisible Woman? She's got a name, like a cool one maybe, right? Or no? Rock Hulk was their best friend in high school. Whose best friend? All of theirs? They were all pals in high school, and then the one pal married the other pal who has a brother? Maybe? I watched a YouTube video of someone beating Hades with 64 heat. You know what? I might have watched the same thing. I might have. Thing is Ben Grimm. Hey, there you are. Invisible Woman? That is her cool name? No, dude. You know what, Dan? It's only painful because her name is the Invisible Woman. And what is that garbage? That's a lie. What is that terrible name? Like, we can do better. Like, were they writing this? Let's be honest, Mr. Fantastic is not a great name either. That's true. But, like, it's not as lazy as Invisible Woman. Right? What was the other one? I just watched the series... The Flash. I watched the series, The Flash. I don't think it was good. I don't think it was meant to be good, right? It's kind of just like watching an action movie that doesn't have that deep of a plot. Like, I think it probably did what it set out to do pretty well, but like, it, you know, or whatever. Yeah, the first episode, I think the first season in particular was maybe like many shows before it. Yeah, that's what I hear. That's what Glitch said about CW shows in general. Is like it's a very particular cookie cutter style. Which is fun. I enjoyed the first season, but not enough to get back to it. No, I watched the whole thing. I don't know what it is with me. When I start something, even if it's terrible, I just finish it. And I'm not gonna say it was terrible. It's just like there was some interesting stuff going on in the first season. You know what it reminded me? I don't know, a lot of, for completely different reasons. This show is way better than The Flash, but what's the show called? With Raymond Reddington. What's that show called again? The Blacklist? The Blacklist? The Blacklist was what I thought was great. And this is a weird thing to compare because they're so different, and they're one I think is way better than the other. But they share the similarity that the first season had a very like unique. In the Blacklist case, maybe the first 2 seasons had like this really unique dynamic of intrigue and mystery shrouding with the characters, making for some really like, I don't know, a really thrilling episodes and very interesting dynamics. And then once that first like thing was resolved, then it just like never caught that again, right? Even though I did enjoy the rest of the Blacklist, you know, I mean, there's some other stuff to talk about later or whatever, but like, it just doesn't capture that again, right? Shameless is the same way. I kind of think it's just like a thing with shows. I mean, you get people hooked, and then it becomes about maybe producing more than it comes about like making something so catching, right, or whatever. I saw the Blacklist. I without getting into too much, I don't know. I stopped. I think there's a point where I would understand people stop the Blacklist later in the seasons, but it's not that. And that's a little more complicated than, I don't know how much you know, but there is some interesting stuff around that, I guess. Without saying, I guess without spoiling, right? I suppose. But there is another like part that I think is like the end of one of the later seasons that is just like, what? Really? And then it's kind of like, okay, sure, I guess. I don't know. There's some choices that I don't know. Sometimes there are things that happen too that are not just based on the writing, but are based on the cast and like, you know, people leaving, you know, like you see some shows where like there's a death and it's like, oh, we had to kill this person off because they left the show or whatever. And then it kind of, you know what's actually a really good example of that. Oh my goodness. Now, I didn't see anybody see the show Lethal Weapon, the show. James Spader's incredible. Oh, he's unbelievable. And honestly, he's the reason I finished the show. Like I was ready. I'm like, okay, it's getting a bit more cookie cutter. The first seasons were the best, but he is such a good actor. I just wanted to watch him regardless. He is the reason. Yeah. He is unbelievable. So good. It's funny to think of all the roles. Like the last thing I saw him in would have been The Office as Robert California, which he rocks that character too. But it's like Robert California is the same guy as Raymond goddamn Reddington. It's hilarious to think about. He's such a good actor. Yeah, once you learn the truth, it became. I think I know what you mean then, Pill Guy. Yeah, that was kind of like that's another example of like a huge big problem, kind of like once it reaches its resolution, not being able to really, that there goes the interest or whatever, or like not being able to capture that again. What was I gonna say? Something about Arrested Development, something about Robert California, something about the Blacklist, something about I don't know. I think I had one more thought to say, but it's probably, you know, we got most of it. We got most of it. What was I saying? Something about the Blacklist. Something about, oh yeah, I think I was on talking about like characters being killed off because of staff reasons. I think I finished that topic a little bit. Is this something to do with Spader?
Wow.
Is this Robert California?
I will not be blackmailed by some ineffectual, privileged, effete, soft penis debutante. You want to start a street fight with me, bring it on, but you're going to be surprised by how ugly it gets. You don't even know my real name. I'm the Lizard King.
God damn, that character's so good. You know what, honestly, if you ever have a show that loses, like speaking of losing characters, right, Michael Scott in The Office, if you ever want to like replace a major character and have people still watch, just bring James Spader on, get him to do something. Yeah, I'll watch it. It might not be what the show set out to be or what, you know, what you started up with, but if you just throw James Spader in there to do something, great. You know, whatever, I'll stick around. Oh god, so good. I'm the fucking Lizard King. Yeah, there's an episode of Stargate that killed off character because they died in real life. Yeah, absolutely. There's another factor that's not even just like them getting another job or them having issues with the show. Oh, I remember what I was going to say now. I was talking about Lethal Weapon, dog. Anybody see the Lethal Weapon show? It's 3 seasons and then it stopped. Now, I've never actually seen the movie Lethal Weapon, but I don't know how like accurate the show is vis-a-vis like what happened at the end of season 2 to Buddy. But I don't know. Has anyone seen this? Like it's to me, it's like they took the absolute best character, you know, great acting, great character to follow. What's his name? It's not Murtagh is the main character, and then it's the other dude. What's his name? Murtaugh, I guess it's how it's pronounced, right? Murtaugh and his partner? Riggs. Yeah, Riggs, dude. The guy they got to play Riggs in the show was fantastic. And I imagine the character in the movie is probably great too. I should watch that movie. But like I won't say how, but they changed actors. Like they changed actors in the middle of it. Like after 2 seasons, they changed that actor to another actor who admittedly was fine. Actually, they changed him to the guy who is the main character in Goon. I like that guy a lot, but it wasn't the same dude, and it wasn't the same charisma or spunk that this guy had, and it just completely was just awkward and like why. And it turns out that the 2 actors who played Murtaugh and Riggs, it was like a issue they had together in real life. The actors didn't like each other and didn't get along. So Murtaugh's the main character. They got rid of the guy who played Riggs. But Riggs was the like only good character on that show. And it's like, come on, dude. So I don't know. It got canceled, I think, immediately after he left because he's the reason people watched. But like that show probably wasn't very good either, honestly. I don't know. I'm not sure. How good is Lethal Weapon movie? When is it even from? Like how old is that movie? I mean, older movies sometimes don't really hold up. I don't know. Is Lethal Weapon great? Maybe. Judge, can you comment on the patch in relation to how it will affect the duels meta? Honestly, this patch could be the end of duels, Pill Guy. I think this patch could honestly kill duels. I think duels might be a goner after this patch. Well, I'm just being honest. You know what I mean? Late 80s. I guess yeah, late 80s. Okay. That's not so old, right, guys? Lethal Weapons 1, 2, and 3 are a perfect trilogy. I'll have to watch. I mean, even if they don't quite hold up as well, I gotta watch Lethal Weapons, right? I gotta watch Lethal Weapons. Kind of crazy I haven't, probably, right? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that soon. Okay, should we talk about Hearthstone, or should we talk about Hearthstone at all? There's a new patch. That could be interesting. Did I have any more announcements? Yeah, you know what? I just want to say real quick. Today's the last day to help me get a golden boat. I know lots of you have already. Probably most of the chatters have already. But if you haven't heard about this is the last day we have to fetch me a golden boat. It's the numbers are above the screen. We're pretty dang close. We probably won't get the downloads. That's fine. I didn't expect to get absolutely everything on this golden boat list. But we only need 3 more people to get to level 7, which Glitch did it yesterday, and it takes like, she did it in like 15 minutes. So it's not nothing, but like the payoff is pretty big. So if you haven't downloaded Call of Dragons and fired up level 7 for me, I'd really appreciate it. Huge way for this channel to be making some money and keeping things going month to month. You know, we don't have huge numbers here, so getting these deals done is very important. So hey, if you've got 15 minutes, yeah, and Baku, you're not going to be alone. A lot of people are going to be watching on mobile or whatever. And, you know, if you do have a PC or laptop, consider doing this. Some of these we've already hit like semi goals. Like they had like, okay, you can either get to 15 or 10 and we'll give you half the money if you get to 10. So we still got some bonuses, which is nice. But, you know, if we could get 3 more people getting to level 7, that would be super swell. So I'll mention that when more people are here later on too. Okay, now I'm good to play some Hearthstone. Also, just thank you, everyone. I know it's been a lot the last few weeks. I've been pushing a lot of stuff. We had two big sponsors. We had the cancer charity stream, which we knocked out of the park. So appreciate you guys trooping with me. A lot of important stuff there this month. Now, maybe today and tomorrow we chill. Tomorrow we'll... you know what? Tomorrow, I was thinking tomorrow I would get some drinks and maybe do Hearthstone and that new game that people are talking about. Starts with a B. Slay the Spire meets poker, Zaprito said. I saw some other Hearthstone streamers playing it. What is it called? Balusta. Bastaro. Maybe. Will it count by 11 p.m. PST? That's a good question. I would guess it shouldn't. I would guess it shouldn't, Manny. Appreciate the thought. If you don't get it, that's fine. Because that'll be 2 a.m. Eastern. And then the day should be over. I'm not sure. It could count because, like, they might not shut it down. And it's, you know, it's probably not an exact. Balatro, that's the one. I think I might try that tomorrow. Does that seem worth it to you guys? Have you guys been watching any? Cilantro, the game? Maybe ask Big Papa D. See what he thinks. Because Judgetask was moved to Saturday. So tomorrow I might just have some drinks, play some Hearthstone, finish off with some of that new game. Disco Elysium today, though. Disco Elysium today. Okay, let's talk about these cards, right? Let's talk about these cards and play some Arena, maybe. Announcements complete? Announcements finished? Are any of these changes even in Arena? Let's find out. Let's find out. There's a lot of changes, right? I think, is there anything else other than just card changes? Because I thought I saw, like, the picture of, like, classes being buffed and nerfed. But was that just to be more vague? Well, the patch notes, yeah. See if there's any Arena stuff. Hearthstone patch notes updated 2 hours ago. Here are all the cards. There's a lot of cards. Wow. Battlegrounds. I haven't played. I did enjoy that my little stint of Battlegrounds. I thought Battlegrounds was better than Arena at the time, but I don't necessarily think that anymore after they made the legendary change. Bug fixes, Hearthstone. Nope. Nothing else about Arena. Nothing else, just cards. So let's take a look at them. Let's do it. Blind Eye Sharpshooter goes up to 4 mana and becomes a 3/3. That's a big nerf. This was a 3 mana 1/5, right? Then a 3 mana 1/3. The mana nerf is a big one for standard. And honestly, that makes it in Arena probably similar actually with 2 extra attack. Right? Here, I was hoping for some micros. Yeah, I was hoping for some too. Shaman's out of control, but they're just prepping for the new year, right? I doubt we're gonna get new micros before. Man, I doubt it. I doubt we're gonna get new micros before the new set. Everyone's just working on making sure the new year release goes as smoothly as possible, I think. But we'll see. We'll see. Quick update. This is honestly a lot of this probably prepping for new year stuff too, right? Coil Scar Commander. This was a 2/6 before, I believe. Looks like they're trying to push Naga into more of a mid-range build rather than just aggro. This reminds me of the Druid spell, that's 6 mana ramp 3 or summon 3/7s. Druid and Demon Hunter can probably do it at around the same time on turn 6 or 7. But is that good in standard? I don't know. I'm not so sure. Can you buff this? More than just the +1/+1 buff? It's a reasonable stat buff, though, so I don't know. Again, not in Arena. Top of the Idol was already good at 5 in Arena. It was decent, depending on the meta, because, like, if you have to play aggro Demon Hunter, then maybe it's bad, but if there are bigger stuff, that's pretty good. Yeah, going to 7 is a solid breakpoint, and when you have that little attack, the +1 attack is pretty big, too. So, probably doing it too much more than that. Like... You look at this, you make it a 3/8, all of a sudden it's an Ancient of Blossoms. So you can't be doing that, right? You can't just be printing Ancient of Blossoms with an upside. Oh, okay, really? Hearthstone, do you mind? Excuse me, I'm trying to read. Oh my god, dude. Please. Trying to read the new. I'm gonna lose the list now, right? It's gonna not show me again. Are you gonna? Can you show me those again, please? Do you think I'll get to see them again? Please? Ah, okay, you're good. You're good. Thanks. Hearthstone. Still gave me the cards. All right, next. Deal with the devil. That doesn't even sound remotely familiar. Summon 2 3/3 Fell Fiends with Lifesteal. If your deck has no minions, summon 2 more. If I'm not mistaken, this used to read, if your deck has no minions, summon 1 more. So this was spell Demon Hunter with 1 extra if you had no minions. And now it's 2 extra, which that's a 5-mana 12/12 with Lifesteal. In constructed. In Arena, it is still a 5-mana 6/6, which honestly is still fine. Well, you know what? It used to be fine. Maybe it's just bad now. 5-mana 6/6 with Lifesteal used to be insane, but now it's probably bad. Mark a Scorn, draw a card. If it's not a minion, deal 4 damage to the lowest health enemy instead of 3 damage, right? Extra damage, pushing no minion. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a buff to Scourge Tamer. Dude, hello? Are you guys seeing this buff? Dude, what is this? Holy shit. Scourge Tamer to a 1-mana 1/2? Unreal, dude. Unreal. Oh, that's so sexy. You know, the only problem with this is zombies are still fucking garbage. Change the zombies pool, guys. I don't want to be looking at Bloodfen Raptors in my zombies pool in 2024, dude. You know? People still aren't going to run this card if you're just making them pick between Stranglethorn Tiger, Bloodfen Raptor, you know? They need to update this zombies pool, dog. And it looks like they didn't, or this would be glowing. Still, though, Scourge Tamer to 1-mana 1/2 does fire me up. That's cool. Yeah, so for those who don't know, the zombies pool is kind of like Zephyrus pool, where it doesn't change based on the meta. It's just all one pool. And the pool of zombies is just a bunch of absolute trash, generally. Like, it was printed, like, zombies were a long time ago, like Deathstalker Rexar, right? Deathstalker Rexar, I don't even think is, like, good anymore. It used to be so good, but now you're just pressing the button to just make a bad card so often. They need to update that pool if they want it to be relevant. And, I don't know. I thought they kept updating the pool. Well, if they did, they stopped at some point, or it was bugged. Because all the last while Scourge Tamer was in Arena, it was not constructed pool, it was not Arena pool, and it was all old shit. So, yeah, Knights of the Frozen Throne pool, I don't think they've updated it. Unless something went terribly wrong. Energy Shaper. Battlecry. Transform all spells in your hand into ones that cost 3 more. They keep their original cost. That used to be 2 more, right? Is that what the change is? Used to be 2 more? Energy Shaper was already amazing in Arena. Think about something like the Stars Align, right? Similar kind of idea. So Energy Shaper just gets a bit better. Already was good. Trench Surveyor. Caution. Hot bucket, right? Battlecry Dredge, if it's a mech, draw it 1-mana 2/1 instead of a 2-mana 3/2, right? 2-mana 3/2? So that gets a lot better for constructed. For Arena, it might actually get slightly worse. But it's close. It's close. Cheap is nice if you're looking for something specific. But you're usually not like fishing for a huge pool of mechs in Arena. Depends on how many mechs, I guess. And what is this? What difference is this? I don't get it. Wait, hold up. 3-mana 3/4 Battlecry. Put a Sunken Sweeper on the bottom of your deck. Is that different than what it used to be? Sunken Sweeper must be different, right? Yeah, so the Sunken Sweeper was buffed. So the mechs are now... Sunken Sweeper is going to be 3-mana 3/4 Battlecry. Add 3 random mechs to your hand. They cost 1 less. Okay, good to know. which that's a very relevant buff. These cards are in standard, I guess so. More Mech Mage coming. Mysterious Visitor. Battlecry, reduce the cost of cards copied from your opponent by 3. Which this was 2 before. They're changing all these 2s to 3s. What's different with Sweeper? The mechs that you get are now counted by 1 mana. They used to just be the exact price they cost. Now they're discounted. Cool. Sure. Battlecry, copy 2 random cards from your opponent's hand. What, dude? Incriminating Psychic? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. When is this coming back to Arena, dude? This card was already an auto pick in Arena, copying 1 card from your opponent's hand. Now it copies 2. Why? Go home, Priest. Oh god. And Pirate Admiral Hook Tusk going to a 7 mana instead of 8 mana. 7 mana 7/7 instead of 8 mana 8/8. And you only need to play 7 other pirates and you get to plunder a little bit earlier. So more Hook Tusk consistency. Is 7 instead of 8 going to do much for Arena? Probably not. Or will it make all the difference? It shouldn't really make it. It probably isn't that important unless you're somebody who is going to try to force it anyway. And then it actually becomes maybe a big difference. You know what I mean? It should steal 2 cards instead. Oh, that's one of the worst things I've ever heard. That's one of the worst things I've ever heard. I mean, they're clearly doing the right thing if it makes it... Like, if you're looking at a pre-start and going like, oh my god, that's so terrible, why? That's the design they're going for, right? So... okay, what do we got here? We've got Blightblood Berserker to 7 mana instead of 8. That card was already very strong in Arena. Admittedly, it's been a while since we've seen it. This might be an appropriate change. Another hard flex on Ancient of Blossoms. I'm surprised there's not something like 5 pirates, considering they buffed Velorok 3-1. Yeah, Velorok is absurd, though. Velorok is absurd, right? Try to force it, you say. There's Redbeard, who, automatically came to mind as I said those words. Everyone's saying not a very big buff, and Redbeard's like, I need 1 less pirate, and I have it, right? 100%. Harkener, Taunt, Reborn. Death Rattle, summon a 4/4 undead with Taunt. What? Dude, whoa. What is that, bro? What is that, dude? That's so many stats. Like, what is mana? What is mana anymore, though? Like, what is this? 5 mana, 12/11. With 4 bodies, right? Is that what we're doing? 5 mana, 12/11 with 4 taunt bodies. Fucking unbelievable, though. That's so good. Of course it is. I don't even know, dude. Mana is just irrelevant. I think I skipped from the other side, which is probably fine, right? Which is probably fine. Before it was a 6/6 undead with taunt, and it did not have Reborn. It was a 6/6 inside, and it was very good then. With the new legendary change, I think that pirate would be a slam dunk. Oh, man. Yeah, if Harkener was a legendary, it'd probably be one of the best. For real, right? It's a common, dude. It's a common. I don't even know what mana's were. I don't even know what mana means anymore. I used to be like an expert in like, I don't know. You tell me a card, I can tell you how much mana it is almost always. Plus or minus 1 for sure, and then I'd tell you why it's OP at +1 or -1 or whatever. Now I just don't even know. What is 5 mana? What possibly is 5 mana? I have no clue. Can we talk about this card and then talk about something like, I get it's been a while, but like Corrupted Healbot was so overstated that it needed to heal the opponent for 8. For 30% of their health, it needed to heal them because a 6/6 was so many stats. For 5 mana. I know it's been a while, and that's like, we don't need to compare it to that or whatever, but like, what's a 5 cost nowadays? Even look at like a Night Captain. Night Captain's still one of my most hated cards. A 5 mana 6/6 deal 3 with an upside, which is crazy. And this is just like, hi, I am Harkener of Dread. For some reason, I'm just a 5 mana 12/11 with taunt, with 4 bodies you got to get through. Look at this and compare it to What is the card that summons 2 Annoyatrons that needed to be nerfed to 7 mana? What is that card? Right? Like, look at that and compare it to this. And then you can see how busted this is. Giggling Inventor, right? Giggling Inventor. Remember how stupid Giggling Inventor was? Do you remember that? This, now compare it to this. Giggling Inventor for 5 mana was one of the most hated cards in history. In Hearthstone. It was way too broken. And it had 2 1/2s with Taunt Divine Shield. 4 taunts to get through. And they were 1/2s. And now we've got this, you know? I guess you could argue that you can remove this with some 1 silence or 1 hex or something. But like, come on. Come on, dude. This is ludicrous. Ludicrously strong. Oof. I can't even explain. 2? I know 3 Annoyos. Yeah, no, not 3 Annoyos, which, to be fair, that's 9 mana, right? That card. No, there was one that was a 5 mana 2/1, summoned 2 Annoyatrons, and it was nerfed to 7 mana because it was so broken. And then it was brought back down to 6, I believe. It's 6 mana now, right? I don't know. This is wild. This is absolutely wild. Absolutely insane. Like, I can't even wow, cards are broken. So many stats. Just run silence, you noob. You know, that thought is taking over so much. And it's like, there are people who just don't, I don't know. The like precision of strategy and, you know, balance that we once knew. There are so many people who just don't even need to bother and feel like they know everything about the card game and they have no clue about balance, or I don't know. It's just, maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine, but it's always frustrating to hear that. It's like, whatever. Okay, that card is broken. Sludge on Wheels gets a nerf. 3 nerfs that were overdue. These 3 cards were all absurd. Sludge on Wheels is still going to be great. Waste Remover is still going to be insane. And sorry, these are relevant nerfs. Like, these are big nerfs. Like, down to 4 health to maybe get 1 less sludge is a big deal. Waste Remover does not get hit by BGH anymore. Huge buff. Now, these cards are still going to be game winning in Arena. Like, I don't think this will make me draft them literally any less. And I don't think they will stop me from winning exactly the same way. Yesterday, I got hit by Chaos Creation in Arena into 6 sludges for an OTK. That was fun. I also went 12 wins that run, so it was all good. I did 1 run after my charity stream yesterday while I just watched some TV and got the 12 win Rogue. So the hot streak continues even off stream too. So 12 win Rogue locked in for the event too. Deal 5 damage, summon a random 5 cost. So now we get the old Firelands Portal for 6 mana. I think this becomes a lot more balanced. Right? I think this becomes a lot more balanced. I think this will still be very good though. Like, this is old Firelands Portal with a 1 mana reduction. This will probably be like similar in power to what is now Firelands Portal, right? So still good. And making a 5-minute summon, yeah, and we've experienced this difference, right? From Firelands Portal being buffed from exactly this to something better. I still think this will be auto run and sludge. Honestly, these nerfs are huge, and I don't think they will stop Sludge Lock in Constructed even remotely. Right? I think that, yeah, I think that they're still going to annihilate people even in Constructed. I think that you know, still 6 mana, deal 5, and also deal 20 more or whatever is still gonna be enough, I think, but we'll see. We'll see. The annoying thing is the ignore Waste Remover and burn their whole deck with it thing is gonna suddenly start working a lot more often. Yeah. I'm interested to see what happens with the way people interact with Waste Remover too, right? I don't know. Still a huge boy. It depends on your playstyle too. In standard, I'm trying to think. You never want to leave this alive. You're gonna get a lot of sludges, right? Yeah, it was very often you just went face with a 7/7 would barely kill him in time, and now it just won't. I guess it depends on a few factors. I feel like even still, like I'm trying to think of something. It's not like Fel Reaver stats anymore, right? Like it goes from Fel Reaver stats to like it's like if Fel Reaver were a 5/8 or a 6/8 maybe back in when Fel Reaver was being played, possibly. You know? Like it's a full extra turn to remove something or whatever. I feel like it'll still be insane. I still like it'll still be insane. Like I personally found myself never really. I'm trying to think of whether I never really came close to running out of cards, or rather, I guess that's not true. I think I did run out of cards, but I just didn't think about it because I knew I'd won the game, right? Yeah, it's gonna win games if it pulls sludges. But yeah, like Sludge on Wheels on 3 into Waste Remover on 4 will be just as broken as it was. But if you're just running Waste Remover now, maybe you can argue for the downside actually being relevant more. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Immune to BGH, so what are we doing here? I still think I'm taking it pretty much every time. I guess you can compare it now to the 4-mana 5/7. What? It's not going to be as good without Sludge synergies as the 4-mana 5/7 deal 5 damage to your face that we had, right? That Death Rattle one? It's not nearly as good as that, maybe. I guess it depends on the class and depends on your deck. But that seemed pretty consistent. But with any sort of Sludge synergy, it's still broken. So if Sludge is still offered, the thing is they nerfed Sludge on Wheel offering rates, and it's still in like 52% of decks or whatever, right? Like they're still everywhere. And I think this will still all be pretty nuts. They're all big changes. Like I don't want to downplay. These are all very big nerfs. Like that's a big breaking point nerf on Sludge on Wheels, even for just in-hand removal. You know, 2 less attack is a big deal for sure. Not only just for face race while you're discarding your deck, but for potential trades on board. And we've seen this difference with Firelands Portal, and we know it's big, right? So I'm thinking these are very big changes, but these cards were all so unbelievably broken before. I still think these cards are very, very good. The sweeper change, yeah, so the mechs are discounted, Pete. The mechs that you get out of the Sunken Sweeper are discounted by 1. Chaos got worse in Mage, though. Oh, for sure. I mean, it got worse in both, 100%, right? But it's a bigger nerf to Mage than Warlock, for sure, right? I still think this will be a good card in Arena. Like, it's a discounted old Firelands Portal will still be solid. But it's not nearly as broken as it was. Okay, neat. Yeah, that's a lot of nerfs. That's a lot of changes. A lot of them didn't really have much to do with Arena right now, but when that dragon comes back in, 4-mana 2/6, add 2 cards, you know, that's a big difference, doubling the amount of cards you steal. All right, let's play some Arena. I want to show you guys my 12-win rogue deck, though. Let's see, what did I go 12 with? Because we went 9 with that Drilly deck, although we did run into a seemingly very likely cheater, which I think that's the first person we've suspected since the changes. Let's see. What did I do? Oh, you know what it was? Ignis. I did a lot of winning with Ignis, and I only had 1 single forge. The Dose continued on his hot streak today. This is weird because usually Dose and I don't hot streak at the same time, but he's been crushing it. And what do we have? I think was that my 6th 12 this week, and on stream our average has been probably close to like 10. Like we've been crushing it. Who's gonna lose it first? So this is the deck I went 12 with. Double triple sevens 12 one is kind of interesting. It had a lot of what? Value, good curve, 2 shovels, Shadow Step fires me up. What did I have? How many excavates did I have? Shovel, anything else? I had 1 forge in the Watcher of the Sun. You guys got to stop using that. I got to either do a tryhard run. You can average like, 7 and then retire 12 and it will be harsh on your average. I'm embarrassed. I shouldn't be embarrassed of a 238 with 12 or 14 retires, but I don't know. I got to do a tryhard run for my pride. My ego can't handle it, dude. 2 stick-ups and 1 recon. Yeah, I mean, stick-ups were huge for removal. Stick-ups were enormous. What else? Gear Grubber, I think, is extremely, extremely good. That helped a lot. Contraband Stash is amazing. Steel Hard Removal was great for sticky minions. And I could kind of play with 2 777s. I could kind of just play with Reckless Abandon and just put everything on the board. Y'all remember when Judge was super high? How do you know? Don't know I'm high right now. The fact that my average is over 5 with like 12 zeros is pretty good. I would think. Perrin, if we crunch those numbers. As when you retire, you get credit for a 0. Judge used to get super high. Now he just gets drunk. I remember. See, I need to deal with the parents of my stream. I need to, I need to have my tryhard run. Even if I think I might do it. I don't know. Literally just do 30, like 1 a day for a month, just so I can like finish a top 10 or at worst a top 20, just to like have the counter of Judge Tryhard for people like, Judge, how did you go from being one of the top players for 4 years to suddenly not knowing how to play? How did that happen? I don't know, man. I just forgot how to play, dude. I might have to do it. Tryhard would be fun. I might do one every once in a while on stream, maybe. Like, we do kind of do a tryhard run every once in a while. Why doesn't Judge just get top 5? That's what I mean. Maybe I should, though. This streamer doesn't even know the cards. Even when I finished my number 1s, I never knew the cards. Let's play. Let's do it. Let's play. Wasn't tryhard one of the rewards? That's going to be tryhard chat drafts. So that's not going to be me. That's going to be you guys. You guys are tryharding, and that's going to start at the beginning of next meta. So we will definitely be tryharding there. Hey, Enslin, you increased your average a little bit, didn't you? You were 707, right? Nice job, bud. If I can be rank 3, Judge can be rank 1. Don't sell yourself short. Just because maybe I might finish ahead of you most metas or whatever, doesn't mean I can this meta or whatever, right? I think the difference between players who have finished in the top 10 a whole bunch and players who are top 100 is finer than people think. Don't sell yourself short. Anything over 7 win average nowadays is really, really strong. 1 run at 111. Nice. Excellent. But yeah, gear up. We're going to be doing the jury tryhard over there. And then if I don't do a tryhard run myself, chat's going to be like, dude, we are way better than Judge. All right, let's do it. Let's play. I went 0-2 and then 11 straight. Jesus, Enslin, that's awesome, dude.
Idiot, drooling noob moron.
All right, here's the deal, folks. If we're thinking about our event, I got to remember to bring these numbers up earlier. If we're thinking about the event here, here's where our numbers lie with a week left. We could just do Rogue because it's fun, 100%, even though we do have the 12. But if we're looking at the event, here's what we need to do to improve. We currently have at least a 10 with every class except for Druid and I believe Warrior. Oh, wait, do I have a better Warrior? Where's my Warrior? Yeah, Druid and Warrior. So we have 7s with Druid and Warrior, and then 10 with Mage, 10 with Death Knight, 10 with Priest, and then 12 with Rogue, 12-0 Shaman, 12 with Demon Hunter, 12 with Paladin, 12-0 Hunter, 12 with Warlock. Can you take care of your Druid and Warrior in your own leisure? Yeah, we can do probably, right? Probably. Or if I can even, right? I don't know. I lose. I don't pay attention. I just saw Dread's 12 with aggro Druid. Really, Dread's? If even Dread's got a 12 with Druid, surely, right? He jested. 12 with Druid. Did he have Rhea? Rhea Straza, top end, maybe? What do we think, guys? Rogue is really fun, even though we just did a pretty good rogue. Little druid. I see a first-time chat say druid. I'm seeing a few druids. He was carried by chat. So the usual. So the usual. Now, that's pretty cool to see a 12-win druid. Always Rhea. Only way to win. I could go druid and just get Rhea. You're always a god with druid decks. Generally, meta to meta, that is true, but this meta, we haven't really found too much with it. Let's give it a try. We haven't done it in a while. Worst case, we die 3 times extraordinarily fast. Or we retire and then people wonder why I'm so bad at Hearthstone with my average again. Let's try it. Rhea me. I did not get a Rhea, but look at the artwork on this setting sun. At least it's a good dragon, maybe? I mean, it's easily this, right? Just draft all the dragons. Just draft all the dragons. Ooh, those are both very good dragons. You take Drake, though, right? Dang, I want both of these really bad. Surely the way is to force dragons, though, to actually get a good run with Druid. Well, Wrangler's really good. But I guess we'll go Spine, because it's probably better. Take both, if only I could. If only I could. We'll take the Druid card. 3 mana 6/6. I like that. Cultivation. Ooh. Dire Frostwolf. My current 7-win Druid was not a Dragon Druid. It was 2 Dire Frostwolves and 2 of the 5 mana summon a copy of a beast. That's how I was winning games. What do you guys think here? Dire Frostwolf for Cultivation. We just picked up the Aerosoilizer. Cultivation can be a pretty serious win condition, which sometimes Druid can lack. Pretty early in the draft to know exactly what to take here. Novonio, how you doing? Good to see you. Did I pronounce your name correctly? Maybe, maybe not. Hope you're having a splendid Thursday. Dreads had 2 7-drops and 2 cultivations. Oh, the 7-mana summon 3 trees. Frost is... Who said Puncher? Puncher. Has anybody ever drafted a Puncher? Furthermore, has anybody ever drafted a Puncher and had it be not terrible? I think I'm going to go Cultivation. I think that, yes, this is great tempo, but there's a lot of really great tempo mid-game, and there's less win cons. I think I'm going to go Cultivation here. Ooh, I do love a Nature Studies. It's telling me this is better, which maybe it is, but I'm a sucker for Nature Studies. Oh, God. What? Are you kidding me? Too bad. 2 Nature Studies. Forget it. Forget it. I'm taking both. These are not great. Nature Studies into Dragon Tales into Rhea, right? If it can give you a Rhea, get it in my deck. I guess you just take a Viper. Yeah, 1 Viper's fine. 1 Viper's fine. Apple is great. Helps our cultivation. Adorable Infestation's a card I rarely see nowadays, and it is very strong. Oof. I do love a nice solar eclipse, but surely I go for more trees, right? Surely I go for more trees. I do solar with Nature Studies and Cultivation too. Maybe I'll find another one. Splinch Splonch Whelp versus Disciple of Eonar. Well, I don't have any choose ones right now. This could actually end up being bad, although if you end up with the 7-mana card, it's really good. I think I will lean more dragons here. Try to find a good balance of both. Hey, that's really good. Got our Whelp Wrangler for more dragoons. Sucker for a Nature Studies? Damn it, this nymph is actually so good. No, no! I'm a sucker for Nature Studies. Chat? Coin Aerosoilizer into Nymph is pretty damn good. I've got 2 Soilizers and an Apple. But, like, it's a Studies. We love that card. We love that card. I'll take them all. Yeah, right? Gibberling, Studies, Adorable Infestation. Hello? Remember that meta? You already have 2 Studies. Stop. Never. I need more. I need more, dude. More Studies. I want them both. I need it. I need more Studies. I'm taking every one. Another Adorable Infestation? Oh my god. Damn, having to turn down 2 of these is rough, but you don't turn down a Scale of Onyxia. This also just like instantly... A synergy that's missing here is Phi, because these are dragons. So you play this and that's 7 discounted on your Phi. Right? Why is drafting your deck so expensive? I think it's an adequate price. I don't know how to answer that. Because I don't want to have somebody different drafting my deck every day and me not being able to. It should be tough to draft my deck. Phi is summon? Yeah, Phi is summon, right? Each dragon you've summoned this game. Yep, Scale and Phi have great synergy. It definitely scales. Now we get our Frost Wolf. This is fine. But I'll take a Frosty Wolf. I want to say Invigorate is better than Apple. I already have a lot of cultivation stuff. Apple does fit this deck quite nicely, though. Is it a case where actually ramp might not be as important? We just take another apple and start getting aggro? Yeah, I guess, Perrin, you got to just understand, like, exactly why there are channel point rewards. They're to reward people who watch a lot, right? So, like, it's a pretty big one. I don't know. Seems like pretty reasonably priced to me. Man, Apple used to cost 2 and was such poo, and now it costs 1 and is good and fun. Did you just... How long were you thinking about that, Redbeard? That's pretty good, man. I just got 80 gold for 6 wins. Yeah, dude. How have they not changed the reward structure for Arena in like 17 years, man? Actually insane. Can we all chip in for that reward? I know I have a Streamloots card that's chat draft, but that's pay to win. I could maybe make a channel point reward that's a little cheaper for a chat draft. That could be something I do. I'm thinking Apple might be better here with how aggressive this deck is turning out to maybe be. I've got the Whelp. Wait, is Invigorate just an unnerfed Wild Growth with an upside? Yes. And Wild Growth is still just 3 mana and also in. That's tough. Maybe I will take Invigorate. 1 Invigorate. I've got a lot of early stuff. It's still really good even in an aggressive deck. I'll go Invigorate. M-Tosser is great. Nothing to talk about there. 4 nature studies? Come on, how can I lose, dude? I got 4 nature studies. That's going to be like 5 cultivations in 1 turn. Now what? You take 2 Vipers? Who drafts 2 Vipers? I feel like this card is too slow. Anybody liking this card? I feel like this card is not good. But it does have a lot of health if they don't have hard removal. I just feel like they always have hard removal. But it is a taunt that we are lacking. I despise that druid. Redbeard hates it with a passion. I also had a 12 recently with 1 Cult Apothecary, and it was like fine. I think I'll just go another Viper. Oh, is Raid Leader no Kappa great in this deck? Like, is Raid Leader actually pretty good? Adorable Infestations, Whelp Wranglers, Arrow Soilizer. Even Frostwolf. Scale of Onyxia for that matter. Right, Raid Leader it is. I don't think that 8 is that good. Kraken on your Arrow Soilizer is kind of interesting. Wrath, Crusher, or the 3. I only have 2 really good hits on this. Can be pretty awkward, and Crusher is good. Forge on 2, Slam it on 3 is solid. I do really love the idea of getting more trees out of this. I think I'm going to give this a try. A little synergy there. Let's give it a go. Runic Carvings is really good with cultivation. Living Roots over Big Boy. Making our, oh, look at that. Dang, dude. Dang, dog. Gotta be the Drake here, right? I already have 2 of these. I wouldn't mind a third, but a second Drake seems perfect. Getting a little bit of extra. Like, it's not a huge dragon synergy deck as much as it is a token druid. But a little bit extra on the dragon department with my Splinch Splonch and my Spine Tails seems nice. Honestly, if we take this Drake, 1 copy of, what is it called? Take to the Skies, right? Would be so sick. I guess I could get it through nature studies. Both of these looking pretty strong in this deck. How are the Wild or Direwolf, chat? What do we think here? I don't actually have that many 1-drops. So I'm kind of thinking Direwolf maybe isn't the pick. Like I've got turn 1 plays, but not really turn 1 drops. I'm going to take Power of the Wild. Plus it's a druid card. Dragon? I do have a Frostwolf for the Menagerie Warden, but only 1 of each. I think we take another dragon here. Another dragon? Ooh, another dragon? Gotta be Spinetail, right? 3 Spinetails. Isn't Power of the Wild just strictly better? I don't think that's really something that you can say. I don't know. It depends on your list. I don't think so. I don't think like it's not always going to be better, right? It's not always going to be better. I think it depends on your list. Like if instead of all these nature studies, you know what? Hold up. Yeah, no, it's not quite. Not quite. I see why you're saying that, but it's not quite. Because there is the body of the minion itself, so it's not exactly strictly better. But I see why you're saying that. Like you get the buffs on everything plus the health, right? So why wouldn't it be better? For 2 mana? But there's a couple other factors. I can't say it. Try me. Power of the Wild is strictly better. I mean, I can't Adorable Infestation on a Power of the Wild. You know what I mean? Like there's small considerations, but yeah, it probably should be Power. I would choose Proto Drake. Why you want the other? I want Spinetail Drake because it's an extremely good card. Right? Like if you're looking to roll random dragons, this is one of the high rolls anyway. Like why wouldn't I? Maybe I just want to take the consistent high roll. You can notice as well that this does have a very relevantly higher win rate than Proto Drake. And I think it's for good reason. And lastly, take a line dance. I got a lot of 3s. Deck ruined. When did I ruin my deck? Which pick was it that ruined this deck? I wonder. And lastly, oh my god, is this a puzzle box deck? Adorable Infestation, Living Roots. Which would Apple? Could it be? Can't go face 5 damage? So the deck was ruined by the... I'm so confused. Can't go face 5 damage. The deck is ruined. I'm confused. The deck is ruined because the devs didn't make Spinetail Drake go face. Is that what we're doing? So maybe deal 5 is better than always a random Drake? Yeah, I think so. I think so. He's saying the Drake is shit because it doesn't go face. That Drake that deals 5 damage can't go face, so it's a bad card. Perrin, you might be right. Dang, maybe we should... You know what, Perrin? If I were you, I would never draft Spinetail Drake. Don't do it. That'll help you win. Never take that card. Is all from Puzzle Blocks the same as all from Survival of the Fittest? No. Which is... no, all minions is meaning ours and opponents as well. So our enemy gets the buffs as well. Yeah, is it Horn? I have not drafted a single Horn. It's definitely not Stone of Hjordan. It seems probably better than Box, right? Box is pretty fun. This actually isn't really maybe that good of a Box deck, right? Because, like, here's the thing. With Box, you want to have, like, more Living Roots type cards. Like, we don't actually have a lot of minions coming down on one. We do go wide, but not until later. By the time we go wide, maybe our opponent also has a few more minions than we would want. Feels like this is interesting. Do you ever even just consider an arcane intellect? Like, how are we doing for draw? I probably get draw from nature studies if I need it. Arcane intellect, I guess it's +2 attack too. That's not too bad. How are we doing for draw? Vigorate is 1 card. It's really just counting on nature studies to be good. Yeah, you know what? Let's do Horn and I've never picked Horn, not once. Let's do Horn and let's make the prediction exactly that. That's a good idea. Prediction. Wait, how good is this deck really? Crap, what deck was that? Oh, that was the 7-9er. That was the 7-9er, right? That was the 9-win finisher. Oh, God. Right? Right? Oh, no, or was it 4-6? What was this prediction for, chat? Where are my yuppers and nopers from yesterday? Why didn't I finish this? How good is what deck, dog? Did we finish with a 6-win priest? Oh, God. How good is this deck really? I don't know. I don't know. Was that for the 9-win? Whatever? Oh, God. Oh, God. The pressure. The pressure. It was 0-3 shaman. Wait, what are we talking about?
Drooling new moron.
Drilly rogue. That was for the rogue? Okay, so that was for the rogue. So that's a 9er. Okay, good. That's a 9er. Congratulations to the Niners. Most people said it would go 4-6. 96% of the vote. Okay, new prediction. Will we play fully upgraded Horn at any point in the run? Yes or no? 2 minutes on the clock. Prediction is live. Let's do it. Let's play. Let's go. We've been on a hot streak, dude. We've been on a hot streak. I think it expired, though, because I got my bet back. It wouldn't have. No, it takes 24 hours to expire. Takes 24 hours to expire? Well, obviously, I believe you. Yeah, of course. Of course. Wait, is that a no? Perrin, you troll. This guy telling me cards are bad for arbitrary reasons. Believing in me when he votes no. Perrin, I'm going to make you... Wait. What? I'd never... Perrin, I'm going to show you, dude. I'm going to show you. First, you shit on my best friend, Spinetail Drake. Now this? I can't imagine it's correct to keep a raid leader, even if this is decent. Is it? Surely I have better stuff. I'll keep a Spinetail Drake, though. I believe in you, but I'm also a realist. Hey, good luck out there. You will fail, most likely, but go get him and do your best. 100%. I'll show you. Nice draw. Helps out my Drakes. We're going to do that first before we invigorate. Probably right into Spinetail. That will be swell. And that will be swell. Armor, you coward. How is this deck going to do, you think, chat? I mean, it's a pretty good Druid deck, but, like, it's still a Druid deck, right? So, like, I don't know, man. We're going to have to be pretty aggressive. Like, people are excavating 17 times in a game. Maybe got to get a little lucky with the matchups a bit. I guess I'm not playing this. Kraken. Let's go like this and like this. And get ready to Kraken our Aereo Soilizer. This was a good draft. You know, when you pick Druid, it's a bit of a risk because it can be so bad. No matter what happens, even if we go 3 wins and lose to 2 Shamans and another Excavate deck or whatever, at least it's a fun deck. It's a good deck. 4 Nature Studies. Come on, dude. I'd say draft success, no matter what happens here. Let's do this right off the bat. Because I'm going to top deck Cultivation soon. Then we'll go like this and like this. Cultivation, where are you, dude? Yeah, bro, I just played an ad on Twitch. Why are you telling me another ad break is coming? Pete, you get it, dude. I'm glad you're a mod now. You get it. I have no control. Twitch just does what it wants, man. I can't do anything. I can tell it not to run any ads. Man, I love Cultivation. I hope this deck does well. I like that you have to work to make it good. Yeah, you actually have to think, which is if I look at actually my 2 12-0s this meta, I did not have to think at all. Literally, the 1-12-0, I was very drunk on playing on my phone while talking with my brothers and being like, look, I'm a Hearthstone player. And they're like, what does this card do? And I'm like, I don't know. And I went 12-0 and we were drinking quite a lot. Should I just use this? Should I? I'm gonna Nature Studies. Grab myself a Details. I'm gonna rip the Drake. And I'm gonna play one more Taunt. And we'll see if they remove my board. They probably want to. But yeah, that was the Hunter. And then the Shaman was just Conductivity digging straight down every time. Like, you don't need to think for that either, right? No Rhea? No, this is a fun deck. This is a deck that looks like a deck that, like, if I saw 2 years ago, I'd be like, oh, this deck's insane. And then now I'm like, oh, this deck could go 4 if it, gets hit by a couple Shamans. Or it could go, honestly, 10 to 12. It could. I think this deck needed a couple of Souls of the Forest. Yeah, that'd be sick. I guess we're putting a lot of stakes in our Nature Studies. 4 Nature Studies should help fill in some cracks, like draw 2 dragons, give them +1/+1 is something we'll be looking for, right? I mean, already getting some more Dragon Tails. We do have a lot of dupes, so like this into Rhea, not really as much of a possibility. And that Cultivation would have been so sick. Why do they still have 31 health, dude? Let's get some big beefers in here. Beefers. Wow. Well, all in, because we have Malagos now. How many spells do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spells. So we can kind of just go definitely all in here. Yes. Guess I'll do this. This Fi is going to be 0, by the way, now, right? Surely. With this Wrangler of the Whelp. My opponent's just not doing anything. I feel like I'm in danger. Look at their hand. It's all random crap, too. I guess some of that's, like, drawn by shield block or whatever. Okay, sure. Whatever. Bye. Okay. What were you planning on doing to win a game of Hearthstone if we're conceding now? Like, what? 1-0, baby. On the next paid actor. Paid actor. Perrin, buddy, I got it. Dude, how many times do we have to go through this? My actors are volunteers, man. I don't pay them. They concede for me for free, dude. I do not pay these actors. And if you're looking for an application, DM me. All right? Yeah, only Dreads can afford to pay them. Why do you think Dreads actors are the most exquisite actors? Reverse stream snipers? Yeah, so people actually don't do that, People do cheat, but people don't spend all their time just trying to get streamers to... Well, maybe that's not true in some stream. Does anybody know? Has anybody seen ever this happen, a reverse stream snipe? It's definitely never happened to my knowledge here. Apple Infestation Wild. That could be good. I'm going to keep it. Does 777s have hidden card text? This is in your bottom 8 cards? I think it does. That's why I drafted 2 of them. To mess up with the, coding. Got confused. I think Hafu had them. Yeah, so you got to be like enormous to have them, maybe. They're even paying actors because they were so busy playing Call of Dragons. Yeah, true. People are playing Call of Dragons, getting... We're close, dude. Where are we on those level 7s? Payday's coming. Actor Fund almost complete. I guess I'll play 2 trees. Power of the Wild a little awkward. Hopefully they don't coin trolley problem. All right, yeah, this makes for a nice Power of the Wild, right? This makes for a nice Power of the Wild. Yeah, Twitch just Pete, Twitch is broken. I complain about it all the time, and now you know why. Like, everything you try to do with it is just, it never works, man. I'm telling you, I know, dude. Anyway, does Judge still have any friends left? I added a few back, but they're fair weather. I could delete them at any time. I do have a few. It looks like I have a few more. Maybe we should go purging again. For free of charge, right? They were all removed. At one point I had 0, Perrin. Let's do this. I don't think I'm gonna burn the nature studies discount that I don't really need. Do that into Spinetail, then I can consider nature studies. What other draw is there? Nourish? Do you know what we didn't get in this draft? Is what is that card called? Crystal Cluster. I have been offered, I swear to God, an average of like 3.5 crystal clusters. I guess I'm just hero powering here. Per draft? None this time, though. Tempting to take the 2/2s. I think dragons end up being better here. We'll do this and this. Then we have options of Spinetail, Dragoons, or just Warder. I'm glad we chose Druid. This ended up being a nice deck. Feels good to have a good Druid. Crystal Cluster is my favorite breakfast cereal. Nice. Sweet beans. Who did that? That was weird hearing my own voice so into my brain. Sweet beans. That thing's huge. I got good adorable infestation on this. What else could I do? I could adorable infestation on this and use the Spinetail is another option. This deck was nice before it was ruined by these garbage Spinetail Drakes. I could play this and go face. Oh shit, no I can't. Damn it. I want to keep things above 3 health. I think I'm going to do this. And then consider a cultivation. See what they have for 5 mana here. It's a pretty risky spawn of Deathwing. Badonk. Little healing. Okay, so if I buff this all by 2, we've got, what, 10, 11, 19? So close. They actually just get out of lethal range there. Feels like you absolutely must do it here. GG. Good night, Jim Kite. I don't even need any more Dragoons, dude. It's over. Nature Studies into... Ooh, sheesh. The 3 mana deal 4. Give your hero +4 attack. Anybody have any idea what that's called? 4 attack or 8 armor? Ugh. What is that called? What is that called? All right, going for 3. Going for 3. Feral Rage. Ah, Feral Rage. I could have got that. I could have got that. Nice. Feral Rage. Thank you. That's totally what was in that Nature Studies. Swipe would have also worked. Swipe is not in the meta right now. It will be once the new year hits. It's going to move into core. But Swipe is not in right now. And it will be in at 3 mana, right? Do I keep this? I'm gonna toss this because I kind of have a lot of early game I want to hit. Like Witchwood Apple, for example. First message chatter knowing card names? They usually lurk. It's like lurkers who watch and then they're like, well, Judge doesn't know this shit. It's this, bud. You know, get it together. Usually, not always, I suppose. Apple into ramp. Yeah, I've been watching for a while. That's exactly right. Like most people lurk, right? Most people lurk. Stoked. But thank you for piping up for for my sake there. Mana. Rejuvenate. Into trees.
Wanted, dead or alive.
Brawl. Usually I don't really want to be playing a brawl. I guess I'm just doing this. Spellslinger is pretty dang good. Donk, what?
Incuder in Marion wants Judge to be a bit beefier for a bit.
I get a bit beefier. I wouldn't mind being a bit beefier. Oh, yeah. Big boy. Now you can't even see the score. Or my nature studies. Beefer, or my head for that matter. Why am I not over the Call of Dragons thing? There. Way better. Now you can't even scan for my sponsor. Perfect. Excellent. Badonk, what?
Piconicason42 wants Judge to be green like a great Shrek.
Ah, like a great Shrek, you say? Like a great Shrek, you say? All right, very well. Very well. Shall we do this sweet play? Nice Spellslinger, bro. How do I be green? How do I be green like a great Shrek again? Anybody remember? Okay, thanks. Thanks, yeah, true. Let's try this. I want to say negative. Oh, yeah. I want to say what? Negative? That's slightly. What color is Shrek? If I were to be a great Shrek, would I be this color? Or would I be this color? I feel like somewhere in the middle. Like this color? Maybe? Possibly? Yeah. Get out of my swamp. Does he have purple eyes, Shrek? Or no? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've seen it.
That's Jason Bourne.
Shrek is green. You're welcome. Thank you. That's yellow? Dude, in what world am I yellow? Am I color? Look at me and compare me to the glowing of Spinetail Drake. Right? I could maybe become more green, but... Nature studies, what do you got for me? Is it possible to not hit Dragon Tails? Not sure. Like more? Go big? Go beefy? Oops, that's pretty bad, but that's pretty good. I mean, I guess I'll just hero power, because this isn't looking that good.
Ooh,
Rip one of those taunts. Remember Deathborn? I don't. I only remember seeing Shrek's brown eye. I don't know. I started reading the comment. It was too late to back out. Oh my god. Good heavens. Shrek is life. Shrek is love. Started reading it. I couldn't stop. Let's see if I have a more accurate green. Shrek green. Here's the possibilities. I can go... Come here. I can go more this way. A little greener. This just looks like radioactive, right? This isn't a Shrek green. This is a chemical waste green, right? Am I right?
What was I thinking of again?
Do I want to destroy one of these to get more room for boy or not so much? Bonk bonk. I probably want to play this. It could get obliterated. It just seems way too good to not get down. Just hit it. Just let one and go face with everything else. I could have got rid of like a 1/1 or whatever. But I mean, if this lives, it's going to murder them. So let's see what happens. What else we got? If I go this way, I become more blue, aqua, turquoise. This way is a, I don't know what. It's got to be right. 69. That's what it's got to be. Maybe a scotch over there. Yeah, this is Shrek. I pretty much look identical to Shrek. Oh, the silence. From where, dude? Discovery of magic just now? Convenient, but at least my board is still intact. Geyser of the Flame, sure. Wouldn't say no to cultivation off the top. You look like the 80s Hulk. Yeah, that's what Shrek was based off of, was 80s Hulk. So. Okay. What happens if I do this? Oh, not ice barrier. Dude. Dude. I have nothing to do here but wait to die. Where are my nature studies? Where's my cultivation? I'm in danger. Bloop, bloop. And then he got less beefy. How big was I? Roughly this big? Bigger? Smaller? Roughly this big, maybe? Seems like a reasonable size. Okay, this is a terrible turn. Thank God. There's so many ways we could be punished here. You drop in frames? Let me check. According to my software, I am dropping 0 frames. So hopefully on your end. Nice. Sometimes my software has been known to lie. I have lethal. 7 plus 3 is 10. Plus lethal is lethal. Plus lethal equals lethal. Lethal was had that day. "2003 Hulk is goated." I think that's probably the first time that sentence has been said in this channel. Possibly any channel. 2003 Hulk. Wait, 2003 Hulk. Hold up. What were the subsequent Hulks? What? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong Hulk. Yeah, 2003. When did the Hulk? I'm just gonna search when did the Hulk, and maybe that'll give me a bunch of information. So the Incredible Hulk for like the MCU stuff was 2008. Jesus, that's getting old now, eh? Has this been going on for like 20 years? This MCU stuff? Is that how long this has gone? I'm gonna search now 2003 Hulk. That Hulk. Who was the villain in that? Which one has what's his name? Abomination as the main one. I saw a Hulk with Abomination, main villain, but I thought that was like a sequel. I don't really remember much about the Hulk. Should I keep old Militia Horn? It could be fun to try. Let's do it. It could be 2 mana. I've got 2 cards that go wide. I prefer the 2003 Hulk than the Incredible Hulk. I think that's what most people think, right? Wasn't the Incredible Hulk in 2008 like supposed to be not good? And didn't like the MCU try to just like forget it existed? Like for real, if you've watched the first bunch of, what do they call it? Like Act 1 or Season 1 of like MCU stuff that goes up until the first Avengers, you've got the Hulk in the mix. But like all of the Hulk's backstory is just completely abandoned. Nature studies is not going to work if I want to be coining and not losing my discount. I think I'm going to opt to not play it. It was filmed at U of T. You know what? I think I knew that actually. Yeah. Wait, is there like a scene where there's like a, I don't know, someone like rockets like this like tunnel and that's like the University of Toronto. And I'm like, hey, I've seen that or something maybe. I don't know. Sounds slightly familiar. But like the Hulk has like this love life doesn't he like get like married or something, or like close to it at the end of the movie? And then in the next movie, he's just hitting on other people. He gets a thing with Natasha, and it's like, what about your like wife? you know, and they just completely throw all of his story away and pretend it doesn't exist. You know, he did get married, right? Didn't he? To that lady? What's her name? Pretty sure. This looks like a pretty good board for my trees. I can still play line dance next turn because of my horn. How many people know stuff about the Hulk? Do I have to do this right away? I've got Power of the Wild. I could do Power of the Wild first so I can keep this. Do something like Adorable, Power, Value Trade, and then come into potentially just this horn, depending on what they do. I know nothing about Hulk lore. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't. I mean, the Hulk is just in the Avengers, and that's like they pretend that's the first time he's come around, right? What are you doing with that 4-2? Taking out my boy? All right, well, I got 2 more value trades, and potentially I can get away with this. Oh, hot damn. Mechs in the house? Any mechs in the house? I think I'm going to play this next. Won't I? Oh. Oh, what's better? They're going to tumbleweed me anyway. I'm going to want this, maybe, right? Let's hold on to that. Yeah, we're going to do this. Then we're going to get ready to horn. MCU is dead anyway. Is it? I never really... I feel like I watched the first Avengers, and then that was it. And then years later... Oh, no, my board. I was just about to do good things. Hits could have been worse for us, though. Hits could have been worse for us, that's for sure. Okay. But yeah, then I watched up to like halfway, and then it got a bit bored. I don't know if maybe other people are kind of feeling that way. There's still some good movies, but they're maybe far in between or whatever. I will take a look-see. Hold up one sec. I will take a look-see at your list in a sec. And then a new card. Excellent. Just need to figure out what the heck I'm doing here. Maybe I'm doing this. And this. And this, and this, and hoping for the best. Like, it's a druid. This is why druid struggles, right? Is you have to play shaman. So you get all these good aggressive decks, but they have giant tumbleweed. Don't stand in the fire, lightning storm, crash of thunder, and you tidal wave, right? Like, their entire being just counters druid. So it's like, how do you have a chance? Oh! My god. This only summons 3? Oh man, I should just play this, right? We're coming into Tumbleweed, but these are all gonna die to Tumbleweed. Maybe I want to save this, actually, if these are all gonna die to Tumbleweed. Maybe I can actually have a refresh if I do something like this instead. And then if they have Tumbleweed, then I can play Runic and Cultivation together to refresh sometime. They top deck not Tumbleweed, so that's excellent. And how much damage do I have? I have 5 plus 7. Surely this is lethal. 7 plus 8 is 15. 20? Math? Anybody doing math in the chat? Bloodlust? Great. Exquisite. What movies do you like, Judge? Oh man, what movies do I like? You know what? That's a thing that's kind of been changing over time. I feel like I always used to say my favorite movies were, my favorite movie was maybe the Batman trilogy, The Dark Knight. But maybe that was like my favorite movie 10 years ago, and I just haven't really been able to update my answer. Yeah, everyone's got should have a favorite movie, right? What movies do I like? Shrek, yeah, Shrek 2, Shrek the Third was pretty good. Shrek Forever After, I liked that. So wait, Judge, as you grow older, you get stuck in your ways. I'm having trouble puzzling out Perrin's comments today. I get stuck in my ways? What does that mean? Did I get stuck in my ways? You mean by watching Shrek over and over? I love The Curious Case of Benjamin Button. Yeah, I saw that. That was a while ago. That was a good one. I feel like there's a lot of just like unique movies that stand out. But I don't know that I have like some that I say like this is so good. You said you haven't watched new movies in a while. No, it's not that I haven't watched new movies, Perrin. It's just that I haven't really like updated my version of what my favorites are. Like I've watched a lot of good movies. I've watched some ones that I should have watched already. Like, I guess a good example of one that I watched with Glitch only last year was Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? An absolute banger, right? Like a classic that I hadn't seen. And it's like, is it my #1 favorite movie? I can't really say that. There's a lot of good movies. Is it an absolute banger? Of course, it's great. You know, fantastic. I haven't seen Glitch in forever. Well, you'll probably get to see her a little more when I'm off to Seattle in 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks, I'm off to Seattle now. I actually haven't seen Inside Out. I've heard great things about that. I think of something like, what was another one I really liked? Catch Me If You Can. Catch Me If You Can was excellent. So, but that's what I mean. Like I can go and search and pick out like some classics and some good ones, but like nothing really comes to mind as what kind of movies do I like? What's my favorite, right? I feel like I just watch movies and either they're good or not or whatever, you know? I don't know. Does that make sense? It looks like I won that game. Yeah, true. Cultivation. Right. Cool. Isn't Emoji Movie one of your favorites? I don't know that movie. It sounds vaguely familiar. Was that a real thing? It's kind of like when they were doing the live action Mario movie. I wasn't actually sure if the advertisements were real or if it was a joke. the same as that Emoji Movie. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Sounds good. Movies are good or not. Yeah, they're either good or they aren't. I'll tell you that right now. Judge advice, judge wisdom. Yeah, Pete, let's take a look at your deck and take a look at the new card too. Pete says, dude, how did I lose your link already? Pete. Judge, take a look-see. There it is. Why don't we keep Line Dance? Because it's really good. I have a lot of 3s, man. I'm going to toss this for consistency. I'm going to keep Line Dance, though. Lots of 3s indeed. I need lighter stuff, please. 3 Cryos? The deck's already broken. 3 Cryos, Blast Mage Miner. Any others? I immediately look for Excavates. What else we got? Marut, the Stonebinder. Of course, you're going to take dupes of Cryo because it's amazing. Little mech synergy there. Servant of Yagi. Nice. Tamayawi. Lots of 2s and 3s. Even if not all of them are amazing. But the 3 Cryos should definitely help swing things. Sorry, my friend. I play Toss My Lad. Oh, goody. Another Shaman. Excellent. We love that here. We love it. 2001, A Space Odyssey. That's a classic, too. You know what? The Godfather, I have not seen, and I keep saying it's like my #1 must-watch right now, but I just never have the time. I'm always like, oh, do I have time to watch a movie? Maybe, but maybe not a 3-hour and 20-minute movie or whatever, right? But The Godfather is something that I have at the top of my to-watch list, and I've had it up there for a while. I wish you the best of luck drawing your Cryos. Because, like, this deck can do stuff. This deck can summon Titans. Quickly now. Uh-oh, I'm about to get elementaled to death. Minecart, one time. Same guy, dude. I don't have any mechs. I don't have any mechs, but they might not know that. They might not know that. Hey, anybody at their PC right now? You know, you could make me hundreds of dollars, thank you, in advance by just simply downloading Call of Dragons. Kind of. It's kind of a lie. But, like, you could help that process. What are we at? I think the main goal, I think we're not going to get the downloads. It's quite a lot. A little, you know, that's okay. We're not hitting every goal. But you see the reached city level 7s? We only need 3 people at a PC right now to knock out that Call of Dragons thing. And that's like donating hundreds to the channel. So 3 more people, please consider. If you're at your PC, I swear to God, it takes 15 minutes. Glitch did it in 15. Just collect your rewards, use your speed ups, and done and gone. I'd appreciate it if people considered doing that for the channel. Due to that's how it makes money to continue existing. Hero power and adorable, I suppose. I downloaded and played during your last campaign with COD. Can I do it again? You can't do it with the same account. So I appreciate you doing it last time. That's awesome. And, you know, I know there's a lot of reasons why someone might not be able to do it. But just for those who are eligible, it does go a long way. I would download it, but I'm afraid that kind of money would change you as a person. Yeah, it'd mean I can afford rent, and I wouldn't have to continue living in my parents' or my aunt's basement, Grumpy. That would change things for sure. You know, absolutely. Wouldn't want that, right? Get Judge out of his aunt's basement. Hashtag 2024. I'll be here until I move to Seattle. I think the main thing is trying to make sure we can maybe make enough money to keep me streaming when I get to Seattle. As we currently stand, I'm likely going to have to reduce my amount of streaming when I get to Seattle because it just doesn't pay enough. So, you know, when we have these kinds of ideas, it's like maybe we can power through, but we need the support when it comes to these kinds of things, because living in Seattle is going to be more expensive than living in my aunt's basement. Any DE tonight? Yeah, we'll play Disco Elysium. To be clear, if we don't quite make enough money at that point, I won't stop streaming. I'll just have to stream less and get a job, which, like, you know, isn't the worst thing. But hey, maybe, you know, if we take advantage of literal free money on the table, maybe there's a way to keep me going full time. We'll see, though. We probably got about 6 to 8 months to see how that goes. Play a nice D Frostwolf. Make a value trade, slam a Kraken. I guess Too Long Didn't Read is now is a very important time to be taking advantage of free support for the streamer. Very easy, very free, and very important for the longevity of the stream. Did you know that a streamer's average career lasts 4 years? We've been streaming for 5, so, you know, whew, gotta put the pedal to the metal. Frog ever? So, you're done? I'm confused once again by Perrin's comment. No. Nature studies first? Invigorate first? I think I make this value trade and rip a sweet Kraken. Streaming past the expiration date. Yes, I've been streaming longer than the average streamer does. If that's what you meant. You think this becomes a frog? Oh, the weapon! I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice he had that equipped. Damn it. Yeah, good try, magician. Dude, I've just been chatting with chat. I haven't even been paying attention. That's okay. That's durability gone to make my militia safer. I guess I'll just do this now. I'm going to need it. I'm going to need it. The point for me is, does it count if I use my same mail address? No. Like, your email address will be tied to your account. What do you think they hit with that weapon? What? They didn't hit it. Bro, Dude, just as I suspected. It's crazy that streaming with a couple hundred of viewers, which is like top streamer, is still not enough. It's actually not even close to enough. Like, you can see my number of subs below the channel, right? Multiply that by 2.1. I make about $2.10. That's how much I make from Twitch, plus about 100 to 150 in ad revenue. The average price of like a 1-bedroom apartment is about twice what I make from Twitch. And that's not including bills. That's not including saving, right? This is why the sponsors are so goddamn important. The only reason I can afford to stream is because of sponsors, which is why I need you guys to participate, or else the stream can't last, right? But yeah, no, it is crazy. I do agree. It is crazy that the top percentage, like, it's really, hold on, let me make this turn. Guess we'll just do this. Cool. No, I do agree. It is insane that, like, the even at when I was at like 300 viewers at my absolute peak of viewership, it's not enough for a living. I don't think at any point streaming I've made minimum wage at any point, including sponsors. So, like, there's this misconception that streamers make a lot of money. Only the streamers with thousands of viewers make a lot of money. That's it. You shouldn't be green anymore. Thank you. Thank you. But if we do, like, max out these sponsors, say we had one sponsor a month and we maxed it out, right? This is why I push it so much, and why it's like, you know, how many downloads do we have? How many people, you know, are passionate enough about the stream to keep it rolling? 20 at least, or there's other reasons, but I do want to drive home the importance of participating in these kinds of deals. But yeah, if we got like one of these deals a month and we maxed it out, that would be probably about minimum wage with my viewership. And that's insane for playing video games. Like, you don't do this for the money at all, right? Even bigger streamers like Dose Redbeard Dreads, like, it's not like they're rolling in cash, right? Like, they'll make they'll have pushed beyond another threshold. It seems like a pretty good time for this. And also this. But you have to be pretty dang large. And I guess another thing that we don't talk about is that a lot of streamers could have revenue from YouTube, which is why I'm kind of experimenting with YouTube a little bit more, is because if I make a small amount from Twitch and a small amount from YouTube, then that might not be such a small amount anymore. It's why if you're a streamer, you really do have to have a YouTube channel. Darn. Those weren't the best hits, but it's still a good play. I think it's nuts how much Twitch gets from subs compared to the streamer. It's absurd. It's absurd how much Twitch gets. Again, yeah, you pay $5 for a sub, I get $2.10 at the end of the day from that, right? So, thanks, Twitch. And the crazy thing is apparently Twitch is still losing money. But yeah, like I said this before, usually, first of all, a few things. This month has been insane. I mean, we had some insane donations. You know, the sub count doesn't tell the full story. We have direct donations from PayPal, and those have been nuts this month. Like, this last month, I probably made like 3 or 4 times as much as the previous 2 months. Like, that's another thing about streaming, is it's all over the place. And when I say that, some people might go like, oh, wow, he must have made a lot of money. It's like, no, I made a livable wage this month. And that's crazy, right? Yeah, stream loots packs are another way. Those are a little bit of income. That's the thing, right? Is just getting a lot of different avenues of income. It is pretty wild. But like, as things stand consistently month to month right now, it's going to be very difficult to keep up the amount of streaming I'm doing when I live in Seattle. Which, again, is okay. It's not all doom and gloom. It's just like, I'll have to stream. Maybe I stream half of the time and work another job half the time. Could be. Oh.
Viconicas42 wants Judge to put on a hat.
Ayo. Ayo, I'll put on a hat. I won't be Shrek, and I'll put on a hat in just a second. What happened here? I need you. For sure. And then I guess I will do this and that.
Fine, I guess.
And that's
I'll sub
okay.
then.
Hey, yo, Theronera coming in hot with the sub. Thank you very much. And now you know, like a little bit of a talk there. And you know, when I say the sub goes a long way, you know I mean it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. What was I gonna say? There's a lot in this conversation. Like, there's a lot to talk about. You know, like I was gonna say the other thing is that it's not like playing video games online is the only area where people aren't getting paid enough either, right? Like, those are the times we live in too. You know what I mean? Or work a job where you can stream while working. Please name one, Perrin. Please name one of those. Maybe I'll do it.
What was I thinking
Let's
of
do
again?
this. Oh, is this frozen? That is crucial information.
Sorry, dearie.
Okay, yeah, frozen. I guess that's probably to do with the signature version. Yeah, amen to so many people not making enough. Exactly. I can talk about like my job and not making enough and Twitch not giving me enough money, which they don't. But like, it's not like this industry is alone in that, right? Kennels, Apple, boop, boop, all in? All in? What could go wrong? I've always said that teachers, nurses, and Twitch streamers are equally undervalued in society. Not to actually disrespecting your struggles. No, for sure. No, Decon, though, like, for real, like, it's obviously, as far as being relevant to society goes, there's different values for different things. There is value in entertainment. We need it. We need entertainers, right? If we had no entertainers, that would be a problem. But like, it is playing video games. Like, it shouldn't be something that just you get paid a ton for just doing it, right? Like, I'm okay making a little bit less with the nature of my job. It makes sense, right? That being said, the current state of it is kind of insane. Doc Holiday, good gracious, can I murder them? Like, it's kind of funny that, like, Twitch will pay me, say, $500 to do what I do in a month, and then a sponsor to get their product on the stream for a day might give me $1,000. And it's like, okay, that has me thinking maybe I'm not getting paid enough from Twitch, you know, a little bit. Like, it's I don't know, it's a really bizarre thing. The world is in a freaking state right now, and I don't know, man. It's just whack. I guess for the stream, I just got to tell you guys how we're doing and what we need to do to keep me here streaming as much as possible. And I'll be open with that, right? I'll be open with that. We'll see. Again, there's other faucets other than Twitch subs. And sometimes we make no money, and then we do a sub drive and we make a lot of money. But like, I don't know. I'm usually pretty open with this kind of stuff, and I'll be, you know, when I'm pushing, hey, can 3 people play Call of Dragons so I can pay rent? It's like, I feel like we can get 3 people to do that, right? Even though from your perspective, it might be like, nah, I don't want to do that, dog. And I get that. I get that side of it, but maybe I should have value traded there. Kind of just want to go face with all this. That seems good. That seems good. Still green, no hat. Let's do hat first. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I'm no longer Shrek. Badoop. Badoop. And Badoop. I'll tell you though, if you talk to any other content creator my size or larger in the arena community, they would be like, yeah, I'm shocked that Judge is able to stream full time. Like, anywhere between 100 to 300 average viewers, and you're streaming full time, like, that's insane. He must have a lot of money put away or something. The truth is, I'm just waiting out my immigration until I can live in Seattle, and I'm saving money on rent by I'm just living in my aunt's basement, paying a fraction of what I'd normally pay. Don't quite win, do I? But once I hit Seattle, I won't be able to do that anymore, right? And give me regular. Yeah, that means your ability to reach a lot of people is more valuable than your ability to entertain them. Yeah, we do live in a world that's very about advertising. That is true. What do you mean, what a sight? I think I want to hero power their face. Do I have any reach? I gotta do this. Do I ever keep more of these? I guess I'll remove Freezy Boy. And now my stealth can go face and maybe I win? I'm also in the process of moving to Seattle and it is so stupidly expensive. It is very expensive. And it's like, it's not like I'm ever worried about money. Like, I know I can get a lot of jobs, not even just like with my degree, but like, you know, there's a lot of places looking for workers. I've worked in restaurant. Like the worst case is like I could pick up a job at a restaurant and make way more than I'm making now, and be completely fine. But like, I like what I do, and it'd be very cool if we could keep doing what we're doing full time here. That would be nice. My degree's in psychology. It's a unique bachelor's of science in psychology rather than a bachelor of arts.
There is a lot at stake.
I win? Judge win? That seems like it was a close game. I didn't pay attention at all. It also seems like they have a lot of good cards. Druid OP? Legendary OP? Let's go for 6. What is that? How many? I think 4 out of her last 5 runs have gone 5-0. If you decided to work in Seattle, are you going to do something psychology related? So at first, I think what I would try, Pete, it depends how the next like 8 months go for the stream or whatever. Whether we maintain the status quo, whether I find other avenues to increase revenue. Also depends on what I decide to do with the YouTube channel, if I get any sort of traction there. Like even making an extra like $300 to $500 a month via YouTube would be enormous. Right? So, it depends. I think at first I would probably do my absolute best to be as present on Twitch as I can while working a part-time job. Because like I said, if $300 to $500 on YouTube would make a big difference, a part-time job would also make a huge difference, right? If I can keep most of what I make on Twitch and on social media while working a part-time job, that could be something I do. Just do both. But if that wasn't enough, then I might look for something more related to my degree, which there's actually a lot. There's a lot of different things you can look into. Not just therapy. Nature studies, what do you got for me? I wonder if it's got to be Cactus Construct here to fill in Curve. Pretty good card. This next turn, I think I'm just going to do this and play it. Grab a Loot Hoarder. Seems good. Seems good, seems good. Decon, your comment took me a second. Bachelor of Science. Married. Something doesn't add up here. What is going on? Give me mana. I got card draw from Loot Hoarder. Now I get mana. Man, you've been crushing this run. That's funny because I haven't even been paying any attention. You know, talking about the stream and that. Yeah, I hope it doesn't come off as some sort of like doom and gloom, like, oh, the time is running out, we need to make money and stuff. It's like it's a very reasonable spot to be at. It's just like I got forced into full time with COVID, losing my job, and now things are getting more back. Like I went full time because of COVID, not because of my viewership, right? And I've just kept at it and kept doing it. And then my living situation ended up being a little weird because I didn't want to rent a place for $2,000 a month while waiting to move to Seattle at any moment. So I was like, okay, I guess I can keep going full time, right? Probably this. Seems good. So like where I'm at is pretty reasonable. It's just that COVID kind of made it a little bizarre. Like most people my size do have another job while they're streaming, right? Just, I don't know, kind of weird. Kind of weird. But now that we're well past the beginning of COVID, things have changed a little bit, right? I just play the Warder on that. I think that makes sense. But also Drake and Bonk here. But then there go both my Dragoons. So let's do this. And to be honest, there was a question where I was like, might I need to find just a little bit of work to save up some money for Seattle? Like, because it's going to be an expensive first couple months while I'm there, maybe looking for work. But this particular month has been so insane. I mean, if you were here and saw Inherit the Earth's absolutely massive donation, and even without that, this has been one of our best months in a long, long time. I think this last month with the 2 sponsorships as well has pushed me to like, okay, no, I can at least be fine until Seattle. So still full time and trying stuff out for at least 6 months. And a lot can change. A lot can change in 6 months. Heck is this, dude? That thing's enormous. That thing's massive.
What was I thinking of?
I guess this could be nice. And maybe this could be awkward for them. Because do you really want to trade your 7/7 into there? Maybe. I wish Mamba came here and dropped a lot of support like he does for other channels. Mamba has donated here before. Maybe not as much as some, but he's dropped some stuff here before. Where are my glasses? And I mean, you know, the guy is unbelievably generous. Like, I would never say like, oh, they should give me their money or whatever. There are lots of people who have donated a lot to this channel and have been very responsible for keeping it going, right? A Big Chonky is gonna get hit by my Dragoon. And then maybe I'll try to eliminate them. Nice. Sick. Can't see without my glasses. Oh, they're right in front of me, dude. They're right in front of me, dude. Let's go.
I'm undead, not.
Yeah, I think a lot of relevant like arena streamers, and think of like, you know, the goats were never full time at any point, right? And they were enormous in the arena community with their own rating system and stuff. Like we'll play it month by month. No matter what, moving to another country is going to be a big change for me. So I'll be vocal and open about what the heck's going on and what that means for the channel. But it is absolutely not my intention to stop streaming. Like I'm going to do everything I can to keep things rolling as best as I can. But I'll be open with you guys. It's going to be a huge life change when it happens, and we're getting closer and closer. Lethal? No way. Really? Cultivation? Cultivation's lethal, dude? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? It is. Would I have seen it? I'd like to think so. I hadn't really started looking at the turn yet. I think I definitely would have, right? Maybe? Let's say chat lethal. Let's say chat lethal. I hadn't seen it yet. You're welcome. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. I'd like to think I would have seen cultivation on a board. Hadn't really looked yet. But who knows? I've missed worse. I've missed more obvious lethals, I'm sure, right? Could be a fishmonger at the fish market in Seattle and live stream that. That's actually hilarious. They're wild there too at the at Pike Place. They're just whipping fish around and yelling. Could be fun. If you're paying attention to the game, you probably would. Yeah, exactly. So I might not have seen it this time. But yeah, another thing too is I could even just find a weekend job. Like weekend, just don't stream on Saturdays, Sundays. Maybe stream 4 days a week. Tuesday to Thursday. Work during the days, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know. The thing I think about that though, and then I think about my personal life and how I'd really love to have weekends with my wife. So it's a bit of a balance. To be honest, even if it was not lethal, cultivation was a good play. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Maybe not the only play, but it would have been good. Invigorate. We've seen this invigorate quite a lot. Imagine being 6-0 with a druid. What am I trying to beat? A 7? I think I forgot to screenshot this. I'll have to go back and get the picture. It's okay if you forget to screenshot while you're streaming, we've discovered. I don't know if Pill Guy's here or not. but I'm pretty sure I didn't screenshot this, did I? I go to screenshots. My last one is Warrior. This Warrior went 8, I think. Yeah, luckily there's a ton of good restaurants to work at near where you guys live. And most of them are really looking for people, right? Even still. Yeah, if only you had a VOD of this stream that you could go back to. Yeah, exactly. Which is allowed. They let this happen. Paid actor? No wonder this streamer doesn't have any money, dude. He's paying all these actors. Paid actor alert? Hello? Bamf monster, is that you? There we go. There he comes. Why is this rope still going? And a couple of trees down on the board. Seems nice. The rope still goes until you select a card on Discover. So would you rope out if you didn't pick one there, Tito? Even if you played the card, it doesn't really count until you pick the Discover? Triple full-blown evil is pretty nasty. Even one full-blown evil is pretty nasty. The Dogyard bar would be perfect if closer to you. So WorldCry, we're gonna probably move. And this is something that Glitch has brought up as well. Part-time at the Dogyard bar and then streaming, that'd be the dream. Again, it probably still wouldn't be a ton of money, but as long as it's enough, like I'm not looking to make a fortune. As long as it's enough, that could be great. I don't have a dragon. I don't have a dragon. Play nature studies. Ah, dragons. Let's play this sick raid leader. Right? Pretty sick. And we'll see what we top deck. Then we'll see what we top deck. So if it's hard for you to get in the States and she has a hard time to move to America's Hat, maybe you could both move somewhere else. It's something we considered at the beginning. We're almost there. We're almost there. And that's another factor too, is when I bring up like making money on stream, we have paid so many thousands of dollars to the American government, right? Like even with like, I might not make a ton with just streaming, but I also don't really have that many expenditures. Even when I am living, like I've lived on my own a good chunk of while I've been streaming with full rent, and it's like I can get by. The only thing I spend a relevant amount of money on is pretty much alcohol. It's like that's about it. Like I sometimes wonder how some of my friends go like say how they've gone through all this money. I'm like, what are you buying? I'm a simple guy. I just like a cold beer. That's about it. That's all I spend it on, right? Worst case, you quit drinking. And some of you might have noticed there actually were periods of times when I took some pretty big breaks, drinking a bit less just to save a bit of money, which is, again, that's fine. You know, I drink too much as it is, right? Also something, yeah, open up a Caesar bar in Seattle, Severity. They don't even drink Caesars there, dog. Now I can take to the skies and hedge it around this gem tosser, maybe. Right? That seems reasonable. Lucky? Yep. Cool. That works. And now I've got beefy dragons. But yeah, the expenditures to the American government and to lawyers has been tough, right? When streaming already isn't that lucrative. So on one end, once I move to Seattle, living expenses will be more, but at least I'll be done paying the American government. That'll be nice. But yeah, who knows? I mean, again, I'm confident that I'll be able to stream full time like we've been doing for at least until I move to Seattle. And then by then we'll have maybe a little more information to see where the future of the stream goes. But honestly, I'm hoping that even if I do have to make kind of a drastic change, it won't actually affect you guys that much. It'll just be I don't stream. I'm already starting to like take a day off every once in a while to focus more on YouTube stuff, like on a Wednesday. Like, you know, I think of like, when I think of someone who kind of rocks it in this regard, I think of Kolst, right? Kolst, who has a job. Kolst, who, I don't know, maybe he's changed it up. I don't know if he's been streaming a bit more, but he's had periods where he has streamed a couple times a week. You know, been very, very relevant, but also has had a lot of time. You know, he's very precise at his choices of content, right? Where he's able to maintain a lot of relevancy, be a very relevant part of the arena community, be one of the best players, and also manages to balance a lot of other stuff, including his YouTube channel, including, you know, other work. And it's like, that's kind of like a great balance. Like, he's a pro at it. Quickly now, you say. What's in here? Gift of the Life Binder? What's in here? Dragons? Excellent. Wonderful. When are you going to put more time into your only judge page? Well, that would be a sure shot to instant millions, Tito. So that's something you got to consider too, right? Is that instant cheat button, boom, obvious. Like, come on. You saw me when I was green earlier. We could do like a Shrek page. I mean, that would go nuts. There's some pretty big Shrek fans out there. So I think that would be a pretty easy way to make money if I wanted. Yeah. Yeah, true. Seattle's pretty expensive. Did you know that Seattle housing is actually less money than Kitchener? At least it was last time I checked. Kitchener, Ontario, where I live, I think the housing market here has gone down. The average price of a one-story house at the worst of it was $1.2 million. So I know all throughout COVID, Seattle market was a bit cheaper than here. Even rent. It's still expensive. It's only slightly cheaper. But that's how bad it is here, too. The only place that's worse in Canada, I think, is Vancouver, which is a lot worse. What do I want to do here? Fire up a new music playlist. One.
What was I thinking of again?
Yeah, that's kind of the same here. You need to, like, you can get houses for about half the price as you can get in this city in Kitchener, but you have to move to kind of nowhere, and then you can. And a lot of people are doing that. What do I want to do here? I'm going to take a gander at nature studies again. Or take to the skies. Do I have 2 more dragons? I do, right? I think I'll take that over scale. And then I'll play it. And then I will deal damage to the lad. And furthermore, I will trade my Rustrot last, like a professional. And that seems like a pretty good turn. I don't understand how that's even possible. How are people with normal jobs able to afford that? They don't, is the thing, Gear Up. People with normal jobs don't afford that. That's about it. Or at least people who are just getting into normal jobs. Lots of people have like a full-time job and then a second job here. And I don't know, it's completely unacceptable. But yeah, the answer is you don't. Or anyone I know who has a house my age has had help with their parents, which you have to. Like, you have to. I actually have a friend who's a real estate agent, and he says anyone our age, it's like the parents are there, they're contributing, because like, yeah, I can't get a mortgage for a house that, like a bungalow that costs $1.2 million, right? I want a 2-bedroom. I want to talk to I'm paying $1.5 million. And bank's like, oh, well, you can't afford the mortgage on this. Yeah, no shit, dude. No shit. So just be lucky that our parents had an easier time in their generation. Like, that's what I mean. Even if I'm not making money, I know that I'm rich. I got a house. I got a roof over my head. You know, I've got family who is there to help me, worst case, right? But yeah, we live in a heck of a time. I think my music playlist ended. Come here. I want more music. I want to listen to the music. Why don't we buff this board? Like this. And like this. Like this. That could be nice. I bought my house in West Michigan in 2017 for literally 10% of that insanity. Yeah, not happening nowadays. Not happening nowadays. Even like my brother and sister-in-law bought their house for probably about, like, they were pretty bummed because the prices had gone up so much. And then 2 years later, their house was worth double. Like, it's just like, you know, if you wanted to buy, if I was smart, I would have bought a house when I was 10. I would have made so much money. Like, it just being a little bit older than me, I'm about 30. If you're like 40 plus, you probably had, in general, the generation, a hell of a lot of an easier time, right? If I had bought a house when I was like 10 to 15 years old, I'd be set. I would be set. It's pretty brutal. And, you know, you see on like social media and stuff of like boomers being like, oh, this generation, you know, they don't know how to work, you know, all the, you know, nothing that most reasonable people think, but just stuff online. And it's like, you guys have no fucking clue, dude. If I had your job, like, imagine you had your job and you made 10 times less money. That's kind of what it's like when it comes to buying a house with inflation and the housing market. Let's get some music in here, dude. Where is my music?
What was I thinking of again?
It's like, I used to work on the docks doing this and this all day. It's like, okay, but would you have done it for 10 times less money? Let's get some nature spells.
No.
Giant tumbleweed. A giant tumbleweed, you say?
I must.
I guess I'll just do nothing. Seems good. Seems good. What kind of music do we want to listen to? Maybe... What does that even mean? Vlogger. What is vlogger music? What does that mean, dude? I don't know. City Skylines. Maybe that could be nice. I'm getting no information about what this music is like. City Skylines. What does that mean? Like, that's not a genre of music. Dark Wizard A is coming up. What's this? Spooky. Nice. Scary? I wish they didn't do that. I wish they didn't heal to 16. Or to 18. I don't know, man. Kind of creepy. How about Lambs Screaming? I could look and see if they have it. EDM? Dubstep? Do we want to rip some dubstep? I did like the jazz playlist. This one's just called Poggers. What is... All right, fine. You got me. What is Poggers? This is Poggers music.
Yeah.
Pretty quiet, right? This music is Poggers, confirmed. All right, sure. Let's leave this on for a bit and see what happens. I think I want a tumbleweed first and foremost, right? And I probably want to save this for healing, honestly, at this stage now that they're back to 20. Man, they're playing a lot of good cards. I guess we are at 6-0 with a druid. That's going to make a lot of games pretty tough. The last time I paid attention to this run was at 2-0. I don't even know what's happened. Like, I don't even remember. If you told me to look away and name 3 cards they played this game, I wouldn't be able to do it. Okay, sure. Detective Murloc Holmes could give them something nice. But I do have a lot of removal. Oh, come on. 2 adorable infestations. Dude, that's brutal. I lose. Help. Oh, that's so... Where did they even get that, dude? Watcher of the Sun. Give me a break, dude. Give me a break, dude. All right, we're going to do this. Only give them one copy of our next card. I'm pretty jealous because like it just said it's such a fun play, right? And I didn't make it. So I'm mostly jealous. Pretty sick. So they have 2 adorable infestations. And we'll see what they get one of here. I'm assuming I can easily handle this. Oh, sick, dude. Yeah, sure. Sure, guy. Okay. Sure. Fucking goddamn, dude. I have to draft my entire deck and play the cards within it, you know? My opponents just get to absolutely slam bombs from other classes. All right, maybe we're okay, though. Maybe we're okay, right? We go like this. Doesn't matter which, right? We go like this. We go like this. Like this. Like this. And hope we draw cultivation. Yeah, +5 health to them. That was dumb. I thought I was trading into... Yeah, that was a dumb mistake. That was a dumb mistake. I think for some reason I thought that my dragon in hand was also dealing 5 damage or something. I wanted to make it more interesting. Wanted to make it as close as possible. Yeah, that was a pretty big mistake, eh? I think, I just played the 2 Spine Tails, and I think for some reason, like, in my head, I'm like, yeah, my dragons deal 5, deal 5, deal 5, or whatever. And, like, kind of forgot I was trading into it. Okay. If they had done the exact same play, I would have had lethal. If they had done the exact same play, I would have had lethal. It does look like we're in a pretty good position even still. But could be a very costly mistake, as I have 16 damage right now. Punished for my bad plays? Streamer finally punished for not paying attention? That's good. I would have top decked cultivation. I think what we ought to do is this. And they've got a couple of 1/1s. They've got a big stealthy boy. Most of their cards we know are not useful here. This is desperate, right? This is desperate. I will admit that misplay caused me to pay attention to my next turn for the first time in a lot of games. That's not enough. Awesome. Never punished. Maybe I'll start paying attention now that we're at 7-0. Oh my god. Oof. That was a big, like, we won the game anyway, but like that was a pretty critical 5 damage. 7-0 Druid going for 8. If we win one more, we get a new best for our tournament, which is cool. Which is neat. Yeah, we won a lot of games on autopilot. I've been talking a lot. Some say that I'm better on autopilot, even if I make some mistakes. Good news, sludges have been nerfed. Surely I can't lose to a sludge lock, right? I don't want these cards. I want cheaper cards. Here for a lesson. Studies into wild growth, maybe? Oh, good Kraken targets over here. Could take this and play the waiting game. This isn't bad, maybe. I think this is more consistent early. Do you ever play a shield block next turn? Shield block instead of nothing? I'll just top deck Invigorate. Dude, this song is so poggers. Am I right, chat? Am I right? Shield block? Nah, I'm greedier than that, I think, right? I've got plays for a while yet. I'm greedier than that. God damn it. How do I keep getting S'd up by this card? So they have a Spine-Tail Drake now. Pretty rude. I wonder if I need to play this to more consistently be able to handle this, although they just kill a 2/2. Everyone seems to be able to draw their treasure so much easier. This is a pretty well-known streamer. Yes, but there's like a huge group of people who just copy the name. Like there's a lot of people with this name copying the streamer. So the odds that it's actually the streamer, who knows? Just give me Minecart Cruiser. One time. One time. One day I'll hit Minecart Cruiser. It's going to be amazing. Oh, fuck me. May I please have a dragon? If the problem is if I get a dragon, they also get a dragon. You got a Rustrot. So they have a Spine-Tail, a Rustrot, and now hopefully they don't play a Tounce. Oh dear. Rough start. Rough start. Rough start. It was a rough start. Draw and Kraken. I guess Hero Power would be better. Remember when we did this combo and Buddy just didn't silence my thing for no reason? Good times. Okay. So they're going to stop grabbing my cards now. We'll see if they use... I don't know, how many dragons does Warlock usually have? Not really many. Like, they could have something like an Onyx Mage Scribe. So the fact that they choose to play this should be concerning because it's a good demon to pull from Voidcaller. Meaning they have other really good demons to pull from Voidcaller. 5 minutes 6/6. Yeah, true. That's a pretty common one. Especially at 7-0. I think I might need to draw some cards here. Nice. A dragon was found, and another dragon was found. Try to control this board the best we can for now. Okay, that is a large lad. They're probably going to value trade this, forcing me to bring out their chunky big boy, which is very bad. Druid doesn't really have a great way to handle chunky big boy. If we're thinking like 8 mana 5/7 Taunt, that could be spooky. They're going face. Maybe they don't even want this broken open. Maybe they don't even want it heckin' broken open. I mean, I could go face. I like going face. Do this. Do this. And I guess I could... Yeah, I'll do this. I'll do this. I'll summon 2 saplings. And bonk there and go face. And see what they do. Like, I got plenty of health. I got my Phi, too, right? I think I'm going to keep the 2/4 open because it's my only sticky minion if they do have AoE. And I got plenty of stats other than it, so... Oh my good heavens. My minions are free. You know a fun fact? I have hit giving my opponent free minions probably about 7 or 8 times. I've only got... my opponent hit it, I think, once. I got it once, and I got a Dragon Queen Alistraza on turn 2 because of it, and that was nuts. But 8-1, not a great ratio. I guess maybe I play more tendies than most. All right. I don't think I care too much about this going face over and over. You know, they have a few of our cards that aren't demons. Like, in fact, actually, we know for a fact they don't have... Oh, they have demonic studies. That's what they're waiting for. Demonic studies demon. Yeah, they'll have to earn it, right? I think what we're going to do... I'm going to trade this away first. Trade this away first. Meh. Because I want to put up this taunt. And I want to make sure this is not able to come into it. And it's just tough because it's so prone to AoE. It's so prone to AoE to do this, but I do have a lot of stats popping out if they do play an AoE card. I do have a lot of stats popping out at least. Dude, this song is so poggers. You hearing this piano, dude? I can understand why this is under the poggers playlist. They just discovered a demon. Oh my god, dude. So many demonic studies. I guess I have 4 nature studies. 7-0 things. What is this song? Why? What is this song and why is it under poggers? Yeah, pretty good discover for them. Feels like they probably have to pop this open, no? Nope, they're going face. They're willing to die. They're willing to die. Good gracious. Gotta be this. This, right? Could have an Alex. If they have an Alex, I'm 2 damage off. I could do this. Oh, got the Fundy raid. Got the Fundy raid. There are draws that are lethal, but if I do this, I miss out on a lot of good buffs, which I guess I don't have to use. I could go Fi in, this in. Fundy, thank you so much for the raid. Great music to be playing while Fundy comes in. Our Poggers piano playlist. How you doing, bud? I hope you had a good stream. 7-0 Druid here. Just trying to think of how in the heck I'm going to get over this turn. And I think... Militia before draw? That's an interesting one. Militia's gonna make me dead though. Or like if I do that, I feel like I die. I feel like I just do this, honestly. Make sure I don't die, but still play the horn. Ship all these face, but make sure I get my health. It's a little awkward. But I think that works. Really weird turn. Huh. Doing good. Did you see King Crush's pet toy? No, somebody showed me, but I forgot to open it. Who showed me and I didn't open it? What the heck? I didn't see it. Is it another card? Every card that comes out, everyone's like, will this be allowed in Arena? It probably should be banned. And it has me nervous. What about this one? Who put that in chat? Does anyone have a link to that card again? I swear I'll look at it this time. I promise. I promise I'll do it. Winner? Winner, winner, chicken dinner, concede incoming? Hero Power's the game now, and I got Runic Rush. I see. Good choice. Excellent. 8-0 Druid. And I know what you're thinking, chat. Fundy viewers, when you come in here, you think 8-0 Druid, you're thinking, okay, Rheastraza, Busted Dragons. But no. But no, that is not what we have. Take a look at the deck. Take a look at the deck. I've got 2 Rustrot Vipers. I do have 3 Spinetail Drakes, and that's pretty good. Fia's our legendary, but really it's kind of like a token Discover Druid, I guess. We got a bunch of going wide. We got Arrow Soilizers, Line Dance Partner. Raid Leader actually pretty decent in this. And yeah, Fundy, I was talking about that combo. We actually haven't played these 2 cards in the same game yet. Even at 8-0, Scale and Fi. I don't think we've played those 2 cards in the same game at this point, but it is a really excellent combo. Cultivation, we do have a lot of trees, including our Witchwood Apple. But 4 Nature Studies, come on. 4 Nature Studies is sick, dude. I turned down some pretty good cards for them, because Discover is always good. Yeah, maybe not the list you're exactly expecting when you think 8-0 Druid, but it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. I love when greedy people get punished. He could have traded that demon a million times and probably win. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm not sure, unless they bluffed and didn't actually have any good, like, demon discovers, but, like, seems unlikely with 3 demonic studies, right? Let's go for 9-0. This is now our best druid for the event, which this is one of only 2 classes that is not in the double Ds. So maybe we could get it there. That would be cool. We're probably going to play some pretty good shamans, though, now. We're probably going to play... Did anybody show me this card? I want to see King Crush's child. Is that what we're doing? What did Fundy say? Something about King Crush? Something about something danger zone. Dragon, I will see you later. Dragon, I will see you later. I shall invigorate. And then, oh my god, it's QTSXA, the 8-0 druid. Surely with a name like QTSXA, you are guaranteed to have a Reastraza at 8-0, right? We gotta show them the power of trees. The power of the trees. Mana for me. Here's the King Crush card. Thanks, Fundy. Thanks, dude. What am I looking at, dude? Are we excited about it? How about that change to discovering a zombie, though? 1 mana? Yeah, interesting name. Wonder which country that comes from. Yeah, right? I believe it's pronounced, actually, the Q is silent, and it's like, actually, you know what? The QTSX is actually 1 sound. Their name is Xa. But it's like a Czar sound. It's all actually one... totally real name. For sure, real name. This is pretty annoying. Maybe I'll do Power of the Wild first and Nature Studies. Do it in that order to save my lads. Versus a Druid? Free Cactus? I think I'll just take another Carvings and we'll see about that cultivation maybe. So I just bought, you can tell I just bought flights for my trip to Seattle. I actually am taking 2 trips, one in March and one in May. I just bought the May ones because every ad I'm getting is now for flights. King Plush? Who is this dude? This guy's tiny. Heck off. Heck off with this. Adorable Infestation OP. Charge, Battlecry, return all minions with less attack than this to their owner's decks. Not even hands. Decks. Oh my god. Dude, that's gonna be so troll. Are you kidding me? Nice board. You get a 6/6 charge with a what is it called? What's the 7 mana priest card that shuffles everything back into your opponent's deck? King Plush looking terrifying. Psychic Scream plus King Crush equals King Plush? Good god, man. Runic Carvings coming in hot. If I overload 2, I still don't have a dragon, unfortunately. Maybe I should do this turn. It still matches up pretty well on the board. And I've got Mana Filler with Witchwood Apple. Why don't I do this, actually? So, like, Tumbleweed with Charge? Yeah, kind of like Tumbleweed with Charge. That's a decent way to look at it, actually, right? It's a little bit less consistent than that, possibly, but, like... Seems pretty crazy. 9, yeah, but 9 mana. But 9 mana. Interesting card. More trees. I guess I'll just Hero Power 1. I really need my cultivation. I've played so many trees. We're asking the bold questions here, such as, what if my board clear could go face? It's 2024. Everything needs to go face, right? Take to the Skies is a terrible sign for us, as they are at 30 health. And they are very close to Reastraza, and we assume, with a name like QTSXA at 8-0, they probably have it. Excellent Runic Carvings, though. Maybe I can get enough of the board. It's really going to be finding a cultivation, right? How many trees is that? I'm going to rip a nature studies next. Oof. You know I gotta be top decking that cultivation, guys. Solar Eclipse is ready for it, dude. Let's end this thing. On Reddit, people are saying they better make the entrance animation the same. Oh, S my a-hole. But the sounds are squeaks. Just... That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. It looks like they might have a cultivation, too. No dupes so far. Will I get Rayad? Will I get Rayad, chats? Feels like I'm gonna get Rayad. I guess I do this. What's S my a-hole? I'll tell you when you're older. I can't. I'm shocked that Katusikza had Reyastraza on turn 8. I can't believe it. This is my surprised face. And this is why 12-0 is so... I have two 12-0s this meta, which is crazy, but this is why 12-0s are so hard this meta. This crap. Not to say that this is a 12-0 deck or anything. Top decked on turn 8 too, yeah. No, this wasn't top decked, right? It's +1/+1 from Take to the Skies, surely. Right? Right? Wait. Surely. Why is it beefy? This card sucks, dude. This card sucks so hard. I guess I could hit the concede button. I need a cultivation. That's my only chance. Cultivation is my only possible chance. I think I need to set this up and just pray they don't clear it and I get cultivation. You know they're going to get Primordial Drake now, but like I think you have to be extraordinarily risky here. I just can't think of any other possible way to win. Fun game. That was a fun game. That was great. Thanks, Blizz. On to the next. 8-1. I mean, hey, maybe we get wrecked by a legitimate player at 8-0 with a druid, right? We could lose to a lot of legitimate shamans, so on to the next, but you know, that's the kind of game that really does take away from the experience. S my a-hole. S my a-hole. Kudzaksa. Kudsaga. Go home. Right, Timothy, buddy, you're going to be more reasonable to me, right? That card should not be in Arena. No, that card is absolutely absurd. What is this? What is that, dude? Oh, Timothy is way cooler. This is the kind of card that and game that increases the experience. Both players start with 2 cards copied from the other player's hand. Oh my god. I don't want them to have my cards. I can't let them have this. Can I let them have an Invigorate? Oh god, dude. No, I don't want it. What will they give me? I'm gonna toss the studies because that is a disaster to give a mage. I guess I'll keep these 2 though. Okay. And what do I get from you? I can't get the coin, can I? They have, oh, Molten Rune and Babbling Book. Probably not what they wanted me to have either. Nice. Please report them. Yeah, like, probably worth a report. Seems likely. Like, we called everything about it, right? I guess I'll start with the Babbling Bee. Save the versatility of this card. That's not that good. That's not that good. Yeah, so they did get Invigorate, so that means they either have Living Roots or Line Dance. We're going to do this to keep up with them. As if reporting does anything. So, like, it does. They do ban accounts. It does something in the sense that, like, accounts get banned. It's just there's so many of them that, like, you report one, it gets banned, and there's gonna be another to take its place. That was also for me, right? That was also for me. They get a 4-3. I get a 3-3. Talk about not fair. And we'll go Adorable and kill. Cool. Hip the Potent. Okay, so our cards are out of their hand. We don't have to think about that anymore. Unless they had the 3 on their own and have Living Roots, but seems unlikely, right? Seems unlikely. Can I get a dragon off the top? Oh, Cultivation. Very funny, dude. Very funny, dude. Dude, very funny. Ha 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 ha. Elemental Companions and Mage Spell. Yeah, it's a dual class one. Napo. It's a dual class Mage and Hunter. Spell damage +2 could be interesting, kind of. I could Living Roots, play this and this. That's kind of whatever. I could just Molten Rune this away, which I could keep more stats, but it doesn't really seem like that's an option here. Living Roots on here. Elemental this. That maybe could be a thing. All right, let's do this. Nice, nice. Think about Combustion, I guess. Roots 1-drop Trog. Hey, we arrived at the same conclusion, Magician. Yeah, I think this ends up being better than just using the Molten Rune. Good bonk for them there. Could be Hero Power Drake turn. Oh, we know what that is. That's Molten Rune. We got it from them. It's in their starting hand. Wrangling Whelps is harder than it looks. And let's give this a bonk. Get some trees rolling. And maybe we can sneak in a quick Cultivation if they're not careful here. Every time I have a board like this coming into turn 6, fuck. I think about Deathborn. All right, well, that's a lot better than my version. Something survived. Something survived, though, kind of. That's something. I shouldn't be surprised by all these broken cards at 8-1. I'm a druid. I shouldn't be here. I don't belong here. My deck is not good enough to be here, dude. Like, it's good, but it's not Blast Mage Mind. It's not Excavate good, right? It seems like we're kind of losing. Yeah, we're in a realm of decks that are just way beyond ours. I guess I'm doing this. And maybe... So tempting to just ship it face, honestly. Put him to 12, but we're not really there. And I want to protect this. Don't think we're there. Lightning Storm. Mages don't really play on board a ton. That's kind of okay, though. Probably could have been better, but 2 decent spells. Rip my boy. My board seems to have vanished. Last Mage Minor, dude. So good. So good. Okay, Nature Studies. Help me. Interesting. Interesting. Is this the way we're going to win? We don't actually have that many minions, though. Is it dragons ever instead? Like, does survival really do much here? We don't actually have minions in hand. It probably doesn't. It's probably Dragon Tails. Yeah, I got to high roll these. I still got this to play here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
You know.
I have Lightning Storm. I think I'm just shipping this face against a mage. Yeah, I think that goes face. I've also got the Spine-tailed Drake. Another Excavate is rude.
Tracking their movements.
Okay, these aren't that good of minions. Pretty good glyph, though. That's pretty nice for them. Putting some things just out of range of my Lightning Storm. Which I think I still go Lightning Storm, Dragon finish here. And then mark on... I'm going to say mark on this. Yeah, they're running out of cards. They're running out of cards. The Miner was great, but the following turns, like, I mean, that turn with a 2-drop, a 1-drop, Worgen into Sneaky Scout, that's not that good. Geyser Ping trade. And can you handle the 6/6? Chaos Creation only deals 5 now, remember? Another freeze, sure, but that's a card that's not really a threat. Looks like they're just out of stuff. They've got a lot of bad cards, am I wrong? They got a lot of bad cards. It feels like they're an Excavator bust deck, right? Maybe there's more Excavates in there that they haven't hit. I don't know if I agree with that nerf. Do you? Which one? The Chaos Creation? I 100% do. That card was broken. Were you there when we talked about it? I had a lot of people saying I was wrong about how broken it would be, and then it was that broken. Yeah, I do agree with it. It's a big nerf, don't get me wrong.
Enough again.
Don't think so. Yeah, you weren't there. Yeah, we chatted about it. A lot of people, because I said this card will be completely broken when it was released, and I had a few people pushing back saying, I'm not drafting that in Mage. And I was like, well, then you're going to lose more games, because it's disgustingly broken. Obviously more so in Warlock.
What was I thinking of again?
Okay, let's get wide here. Let's get wide here. Let's get wide here. Let's get wide. Let's get wide. It is time to cultivate. Yeah, I think Chaos Creation kind of just goes like to the level of Firelands Portal now, right? Like it's about the same maybe as Firelands Portal, which Firelands Portal is good, but it's not like completely broken nowadays, right? I think Chaos Creation was kind of broken and now it's more Firelandsy. Although that's a pretty damn good hit. That's a pretty damn good hit though for them. Their Forged Molten Rune, they got rid of their Forged Molten Rune, dog. Why would you do that? They're dead, right? Game over? Almost?
I must.
9-1, here we come. If you look at their deck, I was nervous about that. Like the one Blast Mage Miner was broken, but their deck doesn't look that good for 8-1. A little bit of a bizarre experience at this record. They've got a lot of like, I don't know, Worgen Infiltrator. They got a lot of curve stuff that is good, but not like 8-0 good. You know what I mean? Like Sneaky Scout, Bronze Gatekeeper, Gaslight Gatekeeper. Those aren't really good cards. I don't know what the Arcane Brilliance did. Cho'Gall's their legendary, which is memes for sure. I hope I didn't end their run. 9-1, going for 10 wins. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. For sure they have enough Excavates to get to the Azurite, or like enough Excavates and maybe a couple Discovers to get lucky and get it. Seems like it's an Excavator bust kind of situation there. Algorithm matches you with fair decks because you are a druid, making it easier to climb. So this Shaman should be terrible. Shuffling didn't help them that much, no. Maybe that's why they have that card in their deck, because they know their deck kind of sucks, and they need to shuffle to get their Excavates, right? Missed it there. Tempting to keep both of these. And you know what? I think I will. That seems like a fine start. Shaman at 9-1 has me feeling ready to take on the day. Excited about it. Love it. I love it. I hope they play Wild Paw. Let's see it. Reminds me of your 10-3 mage the other day. Not great quality, but able to smork people down. Yeah. I think we even still high rolled. We played it well, but 10 wins was crazy, right? Let's get off to a quick start here. I'm not going to let them play Trusty Companion on this. I'll take care of that for 2 damage. Yeah, the Shaman has 0 board clears. You can play your minions carefree. Sometimes you have to play that way. Sometimes you just have to think that way too. Well, that's terrible right now. It's Blanche Whelp. So that 1 mana card took out 5 mana of theirs. Will it matter? Wild Paw? They're just fine playing Piggyback just to do anything because they know Wild Paw's coming? I mean, if we get a quick Nature Studies buff... I mean, Drake takes out the first Wild Paw. If they play it, we might actually... Yeah, they play Wild Paw like as you expect any 9-1 Shaman to do. And there's Power of the Wild too, man. You do this now... And are we threatening lethal here? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 plus 10. We have 22 damage showing right now. Okay, that takes it away. Right, we have now 3, 6, 7 plus 8. We have 15. Too bad. At least they had to spend 3 mana on that. A dragon off the top would have been sick. Cultivation Smork? Is that going to be enough? I guess we'll find out. Is there ever a consideration of a value trade with a 3/3? They automatically have a good trade with this, so I think no. Can't Tumbleweed yet. Can't Tumbleweed yet. Not surprised that you're 9-1 with the Druid, knowing how good you are with the class. It has to be notoriously our best class. You know, I think we have like 6 more 12-0s with Druid than any other class. But it's still tough this meta, right? We still need help with the draft, and we did get a bit of it. For sure we got a bit of it. Deck's pretty good. Not the best I've seen, but... Jade, and there's that Trusty Companion we were playing around earlier. This shouldn't be enough. I can freeze the 5/5. Am I one-off lethal, actually? Just with power, hero power? And there it is off the top, because I'm a professional. And we never even gave them an opportunity to play Tumbleweed. Wow, dude. 10-1, meaning that for our tournament, every single class now has at least a 10-win run, except for Warrior, which has an 8. Warrior is the only one that I need to get to 10+. No AoEs. I mean, at least not Crash of Thunder or Lightning Storm. Could have had Tumbleweed, but we never would have known. They had no opportunity to play it. Still had Wild Paw on. I mean, the 3-drop was terrible on that board. And we had the answer to Wild Paw. It was pretty much just, can you handle a Wild Paw cavern? Right? And we did. Dose is going to snipe you now on a Smurf, trying to ruin your 12. That sounds so like Dose, right? That sounds so like Dose, plotting against other streamers. That's a classic Dose move, right? That guy. He said, hopefully, obviously, sarcastically, "Hey, Judge, how's the stoning?" The stoning is going great. Hearthstone. I am embarrassed I didn't get that immediately. That's extraordinarily embarrassing. Sabo, it's going well. We are 10-1 with a druid. It's a pretty... It's a deck that has druid cards in it. Plenty of them. 4 nature studies? Come on, dude. We're studying nature over here. Let's go. Sabo, it's going well. Our personal best druid for the tourney. Right here. Maybe we can even win another game. That'd be crazy. Gonna play some Disco E. Missed out on the Disco E yesterday. Continuing that story today. That game has been... I honestly was a little worried when it comes to games that are like mostly narrative. I get a little like, are people gonna find it just a little boring? It's just reading or whatever. Which I'm sure some people do, right? Whatever. But this game is... I have not found that at all. It seems like it's much more... action for a narrative game than I expected, if that makes sense, right? It's been a lot of fun. The most OP warrior deck I've seen this meta, I think it was from Kolst with Odin and a ton of armor gain. It was legit unbeatable. Shamans were sweating. I've seen a couple good warriors. You know, if you see a warrior at 10 wins, you can kind of suspect it's got some pretty insane stuff because it usually misses. The cackle of a supervillain right there, right? Yeah, supervillain evidence is his evil laugh as he cackles away. Totally, right? Absolutely. If you had to pick a villain in the arena community, you know, definitely out of streamers that start with D,
Jesus
I think there's some pretty obvious choice, right?
Bourne.
If you're gonna pick a villain, I mean, it's got to be Dose. It's got to be Dose, of course. Hey, Judge. I haven't played Hearthstone for years now, but I still enjoy watching your arena streams. I love that. Thank you so much for the years of entertainment. My genuine pleasure. Good sir. My genuine pleasure. And, you know, I think a very common type of viewer is one that used to play arena and doesn't anymore, but still kind of wants to keep up a little bit or whatever. You're not alone. Feels good. Can we also fire some shots towards Mafundi? That guy's been through a lot lately. I don't know. Oh, but I guess we did get the Fundy raid, and it's all Fundy viewers. So, yeah, sure. Fundy. What's with that guy? I don't actually... I don't actually have anything here. Man, does that guy ever... You know what? Get back to me. Get back to me. I'm not prepared for this. Chat. Maybe Fundy viewers can help me out here. How do you make fun of Fundy? That guy really... Frickin' plays Hearthstone. Frickin' got him. That guy plays Hearthstone. Sometimes... Have you seen how poorly he cooks broccoli? Thank you. Dude, what is that guy's deal with cooking broccoli? Like, what are you doing, Fundy? I needed ammo, and I had none. Thank you so much. He's no Fundy. Excellently done. Wonderful. I'll go Studies Wrangler. Like, that guy and broccoli? I mean, name a more iconic pair. Mafundi and cooking broccoli weird. God, that frickin' guy. Unbelievable. Rip a quick cactus? Rip a quick turn 1 cactus? I'm down. Another loot hoarder? I'm looking for egg gaming, but I guess I'll take another loot hoarder. 1 mana, double loot hoarder? Seems good, right? Seems good, seems good. He charted to ashes. Oh, for the live co-op? I didn't get to catch that, so I didn't see, but that's exquisite. It's broccoli. How hard can it be? Okay, that's awesome. That's good ammo. Judge, you are just too much. You really went there. I went there, Sabo. I went there. I did it. Dose may be a villain. Dreads may not wash his legs, but I mean, at least they can cook broccoli. At least they can cook broccoli. This seems tempting. Maybe I'll play it. Adorable and another loot hoarder. Bonk. Seems good. What are they gonna do? Play AoE, right? They are lame jokes, but they make me laugh. Are they? There? No way. Lame jokes? No. When's the oh man, I keep doing this to myself. When is the expansion? I keep seeing everyone using those rank commands. Arena's gotten better, even if this meta isn't my #1 favorite with Alterac. Should I just do a Judge tryhard?
Theconicus
Should I?
wants
No.
to hear
Should
a
I?
joke from Judge.
All right, here's a joke. Fundy cooking broccoli. Okay, I for real have one for you. Let me get you my joke list, my original joke list, okay? Let me get it for you. Yeah. See, hilarious. Dose is losing it over here. I'm gonna do this first, in case it's buffs. Maybe I need multiple scales. I don't know. Then I'll invigorate for mana. Then I will honestly, will I just hero power here? I think that's tough. Wild Paw Cavern coming in next turn. Maybe I will just do this and keep a bit more power on the board. Bit more power on the board. The last thing I searched was 2003 Hulk. Not that I'm using the internet for jokes. I would never do that. I've got my list of jokes saved on here. I've got my list of great jokes, and I'm about to tell you one. So listen carefully. I already told that one. That's a pretty good one, but I already told that one. I'll say this one, but it's a bonus one because I already told it once. It's a good one. My wife asked me to stop singing Wonderwall to her. I said maybe. I mean, if you don't know the song, it's not funny. But if you do, it's a good one, right? Oh, that's great. God damn it. God damn it. Of course, there's Doc on turn 4. Nice weapon, bro. Nice weapon, bro. Oh, this feels terrible. Oh, God. Nice Doc, guy. That's gotta feel awful. Splinch Splonch, I guess. And I'll play, yeah, another dragon. Seems good. Dude, I haven't even gotten to the joke yet. Damn it, I'm gonna have to leave the stream again, aren't I? Dose. I mean, we're not there yet, Discanter. They'll run out of points eventually. That's not even a joke. Okay, here's the best joke I've ever heard. Listen, please. Please listen to this amazing... I haven't even told the joke yet. I haven't even told the joke yet, dude. Crash of Thunder. Crash of Thunder. So I've got 2 Scales of Onyxia. What I need is a board buff, though. Do you think they can't play Tumbleweed yet? All right, listen to this. Listen to this joke. It's hilarious. Why did the man fall down the well? That's not the punchline. Because he couldn't see that well. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Thank you. I know. Thank you. Because he couldn't see that well. Hey-oh! Woo! Woo! Freaking hilarious. Funniest joke I've ever told. Do you think this board is worth buffing? Because they're just going to Lightning Storm me, or they're going to Tumbleweed me, right? They're going to Tumbleweed me for sure, no? I think I wait. I think I just skip my turn. This card sucks. I think I skip my turn. Maybe I play one more Cub. There. You're going to have a Cub. That's it. That's it, dude. Judge is a supervillain whose power is telling bad jokes? Dude, what are you talking about? That joke's hilarious. Do you even get it? You don't even get it, dude. Do you even get the joke about the well? Do you see how it's a hilarious play on words? You don't, do you? Tumbleweed me, dog. I know you're gonna do it. I know you're gonna do it. Any variety today? Yeah, we're playing Disco Elysium today for sure. No Tumbleweed? I wonder if they were maybe trying to save it. And a Forge. Where's that 5 going? Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay! Yeah, I mean, play one big lad. That's a lot of face damage. Let's do it. And this is final boss here. Will they tidal wave me, chat? Yes or no? Will I get tidal waved and lose at 10-1? Find out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No way. No way. No way. And like a supervillain, he explains everything in detail. Okay, well, you know, I didn't really explain it in detail. That is far from a tidal wave, my friend. But, you know, it's a play on words with the word well. Do you guys understand that? I couldn't see. Do you mean I couldn't see very well as in my eyesight? Or are you talking about that specific well you couldn't see? It's just a hilarious play on words that is just so clever, so well done. It's the best joke. Fair enough, sustained. 11-1 Druid. Hey, if we went 12, that would be swell.
Ficonicus and 42 wants Judge to shut up.
Disappointed!
Ficonicus and 42 wants Judge to stay hydrated.
God damn it. That was a pretty good joke about Mr. Shut Up, Enzelin. I'll give you that. That was a pretty good joke. Hey, you know what? I see one person took the time to make it to level 7 in Call of Dragons, bringing us to 13 out of 15. I only need 2 more people to follow suit, and then they'll give me a huge bonus, which is a great way to support the stream. Hey, who's going to take one for the team? I think it's a pretty fun game even, too. You could find a game you like. Just saying. Just saying. Don't talk to me, says Shaman. Why don't we do this? I only need 2 more people to help me with this golden boat. I mean, there's other goals too that we probably aren't going to reach. Today's the last day. But if we do get 2 more people to download it, get to level 7, takes about 15 minutes if you speedrun it, then I will get paid a lot of money, which is good to help me keep streaming, as we discussed, right? So please consider taking a second if you're at your PC and doing that for me. It'd be a big benefit to the stream if you did. If you are considering it, I will give you this advice. Collect your rewards along the left and use all the speed boosts, and you'll be done in no time. Make sure you collect your resources rewards on the left when you complete tasks, and then just speed run with speed ups. You're getting your city to level 7. Thank you so much, Leifei. And then we just need 1 more person and we're good to go. Let's summon some trees. You think we destroy another thing? Well, our prediction was, will we play the 3rd thing of Old Militia Horn? We've played the first one, what, twice? Like, this has been pretty irrelevant. I wonder if it might be more relevant. This game... I want to coin the Adorable already. I think so. I think I want to keep more power out there, coming right into this. Seems good. Shamans probably play so many mirrors that they short circuit when they see a druid at 12. You have to assume I have Rhea. I don't, but you assume I have Rhea. You don't think dupes. Interesting. Play a 4/4 to match into Wildpaw Cavern. How long does it take most people to download? Yeah, that's true. The download's pretty big. It took me, my internet isn't that good. It took me about 5 to 10 minutes with like a 40 up or download speed. But it's a pretty big download. Hey, Judge, how do you do with the charity donations yesterday? Freya, we absolutely crushed it. We made, our goal was 750. We made about $850 yesterday. It was really good. I was really happy. There is Wildpaw Cavern, of course. What else would it be? Let's do this. All in? Ever go face here? gonna get lightning stormed so hard, but let's try to end this quick. Yeah, it was awesome. It was an awesome day yesterday. Yeah, it was amazing. It was really nice to see. And I posted as well on social media our grand total. Crash of Thunder is quite rude and unfortunate. We shoot our shot. It's a shaman, and we kind of have to go for it, but that is too bad. Hopefully Nature Studies gives us some draw. They're even confident enough to make a value trade here. All right, what's in here? No. No, I don't think so. Dude, really? Bro, what horrible hits. Doing the dragons. Win. I got you, Bimbles. I might make it more exciting and go to 11-2, but I got you. I got you. Look for reach. This is a beast. I guess this is best, and then we can go adorable. This. Lunar. This. Huh? Huh? They can freeze this, but they can't tumbleweed. Do they have any more AoE? Appreciate you guys coming through for me for that. It's a big bonus. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's rude. And Elixir, because that card's in every deck. Dang. Yeah, this is why I wasn't too confident. Shaman really is the complete counter to this entire deck, which is why it's kind of wild we're at 11-1. By the way, we've gone to 12 like 6 times in the last 5 days. Now we're at 11-1. What is going on lately? Like, what is going on lately? That's not going to cut it. That is awful. Oh, what a sad life. Well, we came pretty close. They did have the AoE. And I think we'll get one more try. I don't think we really have a chance to win this anymore. And the one loss was to that bot, right? Was to the cheater. Bracing cold. Healing for another 5. All right, you got me, dude. Wildpaw Cavern OP, and then just heals. Ugh, you hate to see all these cards. These cards all make me sick. These cards all make me so sick, dude. It's a really good supercharge. Makes this a little bit worse. Supercharge doesn't make me sick. I like that card. Yeah, I think we got to keep as many of these alive as possible. No point in trading anything into here. See if we can't scam a win by them not having like any AoE anymore or any good cards. Seems unlikely, but we'll give it our best shot. And yeah, that's a giant tumbleweed. I mean, we're at 11-1 with a deck that is good, but I don't think 11-1 good, right? Like, still not impossible to scam with like Nature Studies into draw and then cultivation scam. Not impossible, just we're at a big disadvantage. Trog and face and big boy and Windchill too. Hex even. Oh my god. If I had to pick one of our decks to play to try to get 12 wins, I think it wouldn't be mine. To be honest. And I think we're pretty good to get out of here. Nature Studies into Scale of Onyxia into Trog is a way to clear. So I'll hang out for a second. And what a miserable game. Shamans suck, dude. I think it wouldn't be as bad if I didn't lose to the same deck every single loss, pretty much, right? Like, if I didn't see this exact same game, like, 150 times this meta, then maybe I wouldn't be as annoyed with those cards. But I have, so I am. Did they patch today? They did, Vovo. Patch is live, I believe, right now. We actually saw a 5-man, or a deal 5 chaos creation. Yeah, we move on, right? There's nothing else to do. There's nothing else to do. Those games are everywhere. Nothing else to do. Move on. Yeah, we all lose to this exact deck. Yep. Yep. All right, one more game. Let's see if we can get it. Another Shaman is the most likely thing we're going to see. We had a pretty good start that game, too. Just too much AoE and too much healing in that class. There's a reason it's number 1. Has it only been the druid today? Yeah, we spent the first like long time chatting about. We spent the first half hour of the stream talking about movies, and then we chatted about the changes for a while. So this is the only run today, and we got Sasha coming in choosing the next class, which is interesting because I'm not 100% sure if we'll get into another one, Sasha, right away. I might give you your points back if we're moving on to Disco E. I'll let you know after this one though. I'll let you know after this one because it's already 5 o'clock. We might move on to Disco Elysium after this. Tomorrow I'll probably play longer and finish later into the night with the new game we've been talking about that I keep forgetting the name of. Basabara. This isn't a NeoGreg stream. How are we 3.5 hours in only one run? It's been common lately. We keep going 12, first of all. Like, this week has been absurd. And, like, we had a 5.5 hour priest run. Balatro, that's the one. Balatro, maybe. I think I'm going to check that out tomorrow. Over some drinks, because it's Friday, and I'm thirsty. And we had a great month and a great charity stream and stuff, right? I got 2 people working on that golden boat bonus at 13 downloads, which is huge. It's been a really necessary month for the stream this month. And we also got to make like $1,000 for charity. So really, really awesome stuff. I'm also going away after this one. Just wanted to throw my money. Easy come, easy go. Well, why don't we do this? If you were going to leave, Sasha, why don't we take a look at the classes after this? And then we'll choose it, and that's the one we'll do next, regardless. Right? Like whether I start it tomorrow. Maybe I start it tomorrow for the stream, but we'll do your class. We could do that. What happened in your last Disco Elysium session? Well, I didn't die. We threw an old man's toy in the lake. I'm going to try to speak without spoiling much, right? Yeah, you promised us a celebratory drinking stream tomorrow. I did. So we'll do it. I'll get some Caesars and some beers. I'll start with some Caesars. We'll do that tomorrow on a Friday. Sounds fun. Oh yeah, right. And now I'm a paranormal investigator. True. What a life. Yeah, true. I'm pretty much getting nothing I want done and then stumbling upon new stuff. Hunter, am I happy or sad to see a hunter at this record? Remember, one of my 12 O's is a hunter, and it was unstoppable. They're probably thinking the same, going 11 win druid. Oh God, what is this gonna be? It's either you see a shaman and you know you're screwed, or you don't see a shaman and you wonder why are they here. All right, let's see. I go first, which is probably a big deal in this matchup. Not a great draw there. You know they're going to be slamming buzzards is what you think, right? But at the same time, they're probably saying, you know, I have Rhea and I don't. So that being said, they coin out a buzzard. That being said, yep, there's a buzzard. Adorable? Infestation, mayhaps? That's bad for us. Thoughts on King Plush? What did we say? It looks like a minion with. It looks like a Psychic Scream with charge, right? Psychic Scream with charge seems good, but you got to consider what Hunter's game plan is. How good is that going to be for Hunter? Right? It's got to be a very particular deck that wants it. That's a rude Direwolf, but I do like Direwolf Alpha quite a lot, considering a value trade. They're going to go ahead and get their draw now. And do I get to see how many? 5. That is bad. Better do this while I have the 3. Probably ends up being better. This has potential to be a major high roll. Also potential to be a major low roll, but you assume that Hunter might be lighter. Maybe I can get a cultivation up in here. That's illegal. And do I draw a card? A Spinetail versus Ray. Nice. That's huge. That's enormous. That is enormous. Amazing high roll. Okay. What else do I want to do? I think I can do better with this. I think we want to play a Nature Studies. Oh, those are absolutely horrendous. Power of the Wild, maybe? Those are god awful. Like, I can barely... Can I even think of a worse spell? I think I'm taking Embrace. I have Invigorate as well. This is absolutely not what you want to see at 11-2. And then we'll do this. And this. Start collecting some dragons for Fi, maybe? You know what we have not hit a single time this entire run is Scale of Onyxia into Fi. Not once. Not once have we played Fi after a Scale of Onyxia. And I don't even mean immediately. I mean at all. Kinda crazy. All right. Get that out of here. Maybe I want to hold on to the dragon, although I do want to play around Rush Beasts on this guy. All right, I'll play it. I'll play it. I got Fi in hand anyway if I do draw Onyxian Warder or something. Spinetail needs to only do 4. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I mean, it could easily still do 4 and still be amazing, right? For sure. Thoughts on the buffs and nerfs? A lot of them weren't super impactful for Arena right now. I think the sludge nerfs were huge, but also that sludges will still be amazing. Dunbaldar Bunker at 11-2. You love to see that. You love to see that. What you don't love to see is Henchmen. I don't love to see that at all. Gotta be Raid Leader. Too good. Too good right now. Explosive Trap coming in hot. They might play the secret just to, like, scare me anyways. Honestly, just based on pure class matchup, good matchup for Druid, right? A class that doesn't have access to a ton of AoE. Like, much better in general. Interesting. A secret now. And not my boy. Now, that's a pretty bad hit for us. But probably not as bad as Raid Leader would have been. Let's assume it's not explosive at 11. Right? Right? Oh, secrets are awkward, dude. I'm going to start with the Nature Studies in case it's ice, baby. Wow, I'm doing so bad at spell discovery. That's 3 abysmal hits in a row, dude. What is this? Do I just want reach? Do I just want reach? Maybe I'll take Living Roots. A little bit of both. I would hardly call this refill. I would hardly call Witchwood Apple refill, honestly. Cat, perfect. Please be Power of the Wild. Oh, Runic Carvings. Okay. For the Cultivation, yeah, our Cultivation, if we top deck it, is going to be great anyway. I don't need to do anything with it. All right. Down to 11. The Raid Leader is going to die, so we're not going to have as much power. Kind of running out of steam here a little bit. Our Stealthy Boy is going to be nice for going face, though. What the hell does Runic do for you? 7 2/2s? Yeah, 7 2/2s. 3 of them have Rush, and I overload 2. Serpent on the Raid Leader, double Serpent. I mean, this deck played around Serpent pretty well. Another Secret's a little scary. Again, that's ice. Our Runic Carvings is going to hurt. And these poisons are pretty awkward. Top deck is big, and it's a really good one. And it's a really good one, but you got to be nervous about that ice. Let's go with this first. Freezing trap. Okay, dude. Sure. Sure, man. Excellent. Winner? We did the combo. Wind Druid incoming? I can deal with that. That, I'm not so sure. I should be able to deal with all this. Bait and switch. Yes to bait and switch. I have so many ways. I can. The best way would be like this hero power. So like this can go in here and die. Same way the other way around. I guess it makes sense to do this. But actually, I don't get these with Rush, do I? So I won't be able to have lethal? I get 4 of them without because I would rather... would I actually have lethal if it weren't both? Because the first 4 are going to not have Rush? God damn it. Oh, well, I mean, still a really good board. And they clearly are on the defense. And this needs to be enough, because I am out of stuff. Ickman could be a way they survive. If their legendary were Ickman, that could have been a way. Yeah, that's so dumb. It's not as dumb as choose one on the new Forge minion that deletes your mana and your cards. That's worse. All right, folks, that'll do it. That'll do it. That's another 12. It's actually ridiculous how hot this week has been for us. And we'll make sure to get our screenshots. I'll have to go back into the VOD and screenshot the beginning of this run. And there's another 12 for the event. Going first surely was the game changer. In a match like this, with like a more tempo class versus a more tempo class, going first was big.
Jesus
It's the charity week luck. I think so,
That's Jason
Texas.
Bourne.
We had a tough, we started the meta generally pretty lucky, and then we had like a good week and a half of just nonsense. And now all of a sudden we just can't lose. Even when we don't even get that good of decks, we just can't lose this week. Crazy. Like, I literally think that's like 7 12-win runs this week or something crazy. Like with 2 or 3 off stream too for the event. Screenshot it, dude. Screenshot it. Screenshot it. Ooh, piece candy. Ooh, piece candy. Another 12. Ooh, piece candy. I'm running behind on posting these on like Twitter and shit. Getting too many. Getting too many, guys. And the other thing I want to do is make sure I save the deck list, which is right here. Screenshots. Yes. Save to disk. Yes. We call this 12 and 2 Druid deck. Yes. And Sasha, hey, you want to pick my next class for me? I'm going to be switching up to Disco E, as it is 520, a little bit of Disco Elysium. But Sasha's going to pick the class we are going to start with tomorrow. We'll take a look at the legendary and then move on. My wife asked me to wash the dishes, and I looked her straight in the eye and said, judge before this week. She knew right then that they were washed. That was a good joke last time, but now I'm winning games. You can still say I'm washed, right? Because I don't have the official tryhard run. You can just rank judge me. I'm a 5-win average gamer according to the leaderboard or whatever due to retires. You can claim I'm washed that way. I honestly, it's going to be funny when I like top 10 on Judge Tryhard out of spite and not even because I want to. Like, I'm actually that close. Just like people keep using this. I'm saying you were washed, but you're not anymore. Yeah, this week I'm back For about 2 weeks, I forgot how to play Hearthstone, but now I've suddenly remembered. That is the most likely explanation for what's going on here. Just DM do a screenshot from VOD. Oh my god, Pete, are you kidding me, dude? Is this a sick joke? Did you for real? There it is. Oh my god, and I can save that right now. Dude, what the heck? Thank you. I'll save that right with the others. Oop. And we'll call this 12 to Druid start. In fact, what I'm actually going to do is this. What I'm going to do is this. Just to make sure I save it as the same file type, which is just a thing I'm going to do. Zerp. And save. And 12 and 2. Druid. Start. Excellent. Okay, I've got them all now. I can submit it. Thank you. Perfect. All right, Sasha, let's do this. Let's do this. What is our next class gonna be between these three? Paladin, Priest, or Rogue. We will pick it now. We'll take a look at the legendary, and then we'll draft the rest to start the stream at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Do you want a Paladin, a Priest, or a Rogue? What shall we do? Either any of these go. I don't know if you care like about the community tournament results, but I do have a 12 with Paladin. I do have a 10 with Priest and a 12 with Rogue. So like, doesn't really matter. Rogue or Priest? What do you think, chat? Rogue or Priest to start the day tomorrow? Priest is the only one we don't have a 12 with, so we could kind of lean Priest for that reason. But Rogue is like so tough to turn down just because it's so much fun, right? I'll crowdsource a little bit here. Chat. Sasha says not Paladin. So what do you think? Priest or Rogue tomorrow? You have a 10 with Demon Hunter already? I have a 12 with Demon Hunter. I have a 12 with Demon Hunter, as a matter of fact. Not even just a 10. Rogue is more fun. My head says Rogue, but my heart says Rogue. All right, everyone's saying Rogue, so why don't we pick Rogue and see what we start with tomorrow?
Now is the time.
Our legendary will be none other than Seraphine Fleet Runner Rogue to start the day tomorrow? I'm thinking so. I'm thinking probably not Mimiron. All right, Sasha, thanks for the pick. Seraphine Rogue will be our first run on a Friday, and I'll have some Caesars. That's perfect. That sounds perfect. Well done, Sasha. Seems good. Everyone that matters, at least, yeah. 2 people said. All right, guys. Hey, that's going to do it for Hearthstone today. Tomorrow, we will fire up Hearthstone again at 1. We'll have a bit of a longer day tomorrow, ending on some of this new card game that just came out. I know Big Papa Dreads was playing it. We'll check out Basa Raza tomorrow as well. In 5 minutes' time, after a quick break and changing up a few settings, we will get back into our Disco Elysium journey. Been a very fun game so far. Ridiculous game so far. And see what progress we make today. So I'll either see you in 5 minutes if you're into the Disco Elysium. If not, I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Sounds good. Be right back. Another 12. I don't even know what to say anymore. We're just... Eventually, it'll come down, right? This is an unsustainable average, an unsustainable level of wins. We've gotten like 12, 12, 10, 11, 12. I think we have a 5 and a 6 win Priest, and then like 10 11s or 12s or something. Like just ridiculous week. One of my best weeks in my streaming history as far as runs go. It's been absolutely wild. Be right back with Disco E in 4 minutes, 20 seconds. Testing. Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied. A bank loan. Did it work? I think it did. I actually wasn't looking at the audio. But I assume it's fine. I mean, it was 5 minutes ago, so why wouldn't it be? Hey, everyone. Thanks for waiting. Let's continue our journey in Disco Elysium. We're still pretty early on, I'd imagine. I have failed to even look at the body so far, which is usually a pretty critical part of investigating a murder. In fact, yeah, we can still hear you. Not sure that counts as fine. Got him. Got him. Get wrecked, streamer. I don't know. Have we given up on this murder? Because I feel like I'm just investigating a ghost haunting now. Like, I guess we can do both. I guess we can do both. We got a few more skills. We got a few more skills upgraded due to memories, due to thoughts occurring. That's cool. Let's hop back in there. We threw a couple of old men's balls in the water. We threw their balls in. Lucas, we threw their balls in the water, and now we owe them more balls. You probably need to be a better cop before you try to investigate. But, like, I don't even know who I am. I feel like I've been struggling to really get a grasp on exactly who I am. But that's fine, because I have amnesia. That's to be expected, right? You know? But our guy is kind of a dick, but I think he's trying to be slightly better, at least do his job. He can still have a wily personality and do his job a bit or whatever. I don't know. Are we going to get to drink in this game? Are we going to get a choice? This guy shouldn't be drinking. You know me, I do like a good drink, but if I were this guy, this guy can't be drinking. No way, dude. No way. No way. But what would he do? What would he do? Because I'm not him. I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's get in there. Let's get in there and play the video game. I'm ready. Continue. I want to continue my journey. I want to continue my journey. We discovered that there were 8 people responsible for carrying the body and hanging the body. Or, you know, for this apparent lynching by 8 people. And one was, right, we found out one was carrying the person or whatever. We know all their boots. But, thinking dock workers, right? Thinking about those workers. I don't know, man. That big yelling dude is sus. And he was hiding something, if you remember, right? He was hiding something, so... right now, what we were talking to this lady about is that this back room is haunted. But I convinced her I'm a supernatural investigator. And that we're going to solve it. So, what did I say I was going to do? I said, didn't I say, like, we're going to do something when I get back? To, you know, next time, I guess maybe just investigate this ghost? Possibly? This. Search the entity. Oh, wait. What is this? Investigate doomed commercial area. Is that what I'm doing now? What is this? People say the commercial building on the plaza is cursed. Yeah, that's what we're doing now. Search for the malignant entity. You think we'll find it? The malignant horror, if I may? He lives inside a chimney. Find a way in. Okay. What else do I need to do? I need to replace Lost Bull. I need to find a small metal sphere. I need to pay for damages, which I've been buying, like, board games and shit, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that down. Track down your badge, right. They made fun of me. Last time they made fun of me at the police station. I remember that now, too. I keep searching for the caller, despite lacking any obvious leads. This might take some time. I'll need to open this apartment door. I have a lot of tasks to do. Man. I still don't have a map. I'm gonna need that map. Okay, well, why don't we keep investigating this ghost story here for now? A lot of the other things, we're just keeping our eyes open for stuff. There's still stuff we haven't investigated. Can I go back down? Can I go back here now?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from...
I need to open this door now. I'm gonna take damage somehow here, right? Like mental damage?
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash.
I let loose the beast.
Stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little cage-like trinkets. Your shadow looming over it like an omen.
Can't hear narrator? We've had some weird sound issues. I'll turn up the narrator. People told, like, this is the settings that we discussed last time. And for some, I think Streamlabs had a little issue one stream, so we turned the volume down, and now it's, like, back to normal or something. Let me turn the desktop audio up slightly. And then let me know if you can hear him now. Okay, I turned it up a bit. I can turn it up in-game more if necessary. I think we just had a little bit of an issue. Oh! How did that O sound? Maybe I'll just click on anything for narrator to talk.
Yes?
Tell me about the case again? Oh, I need to convince him there's a sexy dark mystery twist in the case. Yeah, dialogue could be much louder, which is so weird because it's the exact same settings as last time, dog. Isn't that bizarre? Isn't that bizarre? But like, that's what I mean. I'll turn this up too. Let me know if this is good. I think it was just Streamlabs having an issue. Like, it sometimes just does this, man. Sometimes Streamlabs will just decide volume needs to be way different for no reason. Let me know if this is too loud, and we'll meet in the middle if it is. I tell you, I changed no settings. Hello? Narrator? What's this? I have thoughts. That unmanly haircut.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears.
How's that sound?
locked.
Sounds pretty good. Pretty good. I can tweak it quieter, easily. And then if it needed to be a bit louder, I could turn it up the next volume in-game and then put desktop audio down. It's not too hard. But it's just weird. Like, will it be the same tomorrow, the next day, right? You know, it's just weird how it changes all the time. But if it's pretty good, maybe we just leave it. Crank dialogue a bit more, I'd say, but otherwise good. Problem is that the music outside starts up again. So, okay, one more check at something. If I do this, we can keep the music volume down. Is it just voiceover volume? I could literally just do this. Right? Turn that up slightly. And then see if that's good. Huh? Yep. Yep. 17% to break down the door. And you know I'll take a physical damage. I only have 2. I have a key? Yeah, well, I'm going to obviously unlock the door with the key. Break down the door or unlock it with the key, do you think? This is if I don't gain the key. Why don't we try knocking on the door?
Only an echo. No one is there.
Ghost? Is that you? I'm going in. I don't believe in ghosts. Do you think it's a real ghost?
After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly open, letting a draft of cold air into the room.
I'm going first. Kim, follow my lead. You got lucky. Dude, what happened in here? Ghost things? What's this? Ghost workout zone? What else, man? A bowl! Dude! Are you kidding me? How lucky is that? That's a bowl. I can give it to those men. A bowl. It's small sphere, dog, all day. Oh, yes. Yes. Easy. Let's go. What is this? Why is this here? What does this mean?
This place?
It's the netherworld. Beyond the veil.
No, it's a gym. Though
Okay.
it looks like no one's been here in ages.
Yeah, because they think it's haunted, guy.
I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't
Oh,
forget
yeah.
to take it out of your bag before we move on.
Good
An
idea.
eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Really? What if there's a reason no one's been here for ages? Let's lean into it.
Because it's closed.
Kim, you are gonna get so haunted, dude?
No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do. Now let's move on, shall we?
You're gonna get so possessed, bro. Like, this guy's gonna get so possessed, and then you'll see. You're gonna get so possessed. I need my flashlight. I'm gonna take my... There's my bowl. Tools. Flashlight in the right hand. Instead of that thing. And you know what? This is going back in my left. Dude, what a weird way to hold a flashlight, no? Isn't that... Like, wouldn't you... What... That's like a very bizarre way to hold a flashlight for sure, right, dude? What the... Whatever. Maybe it's like police method. Is that a thing? Maybe. I don't know. Got my flashlight. This is gonna give me access to more stuff, or it'll be like a vampire, and I put the demon to ashes.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates.
So do we see what
It's
weight it is? I
60
can lift it.
kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them.
Hell yeah,
There
dude.
are
Let's
no
do it.
collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
Death by barbell? What should I
Why
do?
does it feel so familiar?
Why does it feel so familiar? Only 8%, and that's with a boost for noticing the collars. It's a trap. That is actually the way a police officer holds a flashlight. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I wonder if there's like a small reason why police might hold their flashlight a certain way for like safety or whatever if they're approached by somebody. I don't know what the exact reason might be. But yeah, okay, I guess that there is a reason. I feel like a normal person without any like reason to hold it like that would put it like this, right? Like I don't know, thumb up and just hold it like this, but I don't know. There's probably a reason. Is this familiar because I'm a weightlifter? Yeah, why is this familiar? Was I here, maybe? Maybe I was here. Maybe I'm the ghost. Did anyone consider that?
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle. Then the feeling is gone.
What, gym class when I was a kid or what,
It's
dude?
just a memory.
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
A memory from another life. When you were young and fit.
Oh. Okay. Kim, it's a trap.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
It's a trap. Somebody's trying to trap me. What kind of bastard would remove the collars? Actually, I don't really care about safety. It should be a felony. I work
It would
out.
be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
I'm not touching this, dude. This is a trap. I am not touching it. Open this. Use my flashlight. Worn out wall bars. Oh, I thought this was like a door at first glance. Okay, what else is in here, dude? What am I doing in here, dog? Stairs? This isn't how I got in, right? Oh? What this? Hallway is blocked. I've been blocked. I've been stopped. By old window panes and debris. I think I have my flashlight.
You have been stopped.
Oh my god, dude. I thought that was the ghost. Dude, what's with the music? There's no ghost. Dude, I'm gonna die to ghost. They're gonna kill me with ghost. I didn't know that. Oh god, dude. I didn't know this was a horror game, dude. Oh jeez. There's no way they're gonna ghost me. It's fake. Stay strong. What in the hell? Dude, what is this? Naked torso? Oh my god. Dude, they're gonna hit me with ghost. Money, yes, I need money. I spent way too much money on that board game for no reason. Maybe it'll be useful, I don't know. What's this? More money. Excellent. Excellent. Let's go over here. Spooky zone. Steel rotor blades. Anything else over here? What's
Looks
this?
like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here.
What is this? I
Look,
don't get it.
the skis and rotor blades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other.
Okay. Which did they start with?
That's a good question.
I think that's fair.
Reality is ruthless.
No doubt. Conceptualization. Too true, man. Too true. So this is the Hall of Failed Businesses. What's this? Money? Cube. Production schedule. Price. Wait. Can I sell this? What did I just get? What this? Cube-like crisscross of filaments feels oddly fragile in your hand. Its intricate structure covered in dust. Silver tape on the side reads, production schedule. Note, this filament contains information that can be read using a radio computer. Valuable information I have gained. A bowl. A bowl that I can give to old men. Okay. A thing was gained. That's got to be good. Yeah, conceptualization is very ruthlessly honest. Can I go over here? How do I get over there? Corner? I have this flashlight, dude.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece
This
of
must be a
paper still
radio
hangs
computer.
from the printer.
A radio computer.
Aha,
Just
I
sitting
knew it. I
here
said it
with
first.
anyone inside.
This is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC5120, equipped
Beautiful
with
model.
a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible printer.
Let's turn this baby on. Wait, I should put my item in, though. I'm going to ask, actually, first. What? Because there could be information about whether or not something needs to be inside.
We had one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
All right, I'm turning it
The
on.
machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open.
I need to put my item in,
It's
obviously.
empty, like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected.
I'm going to learn valuable information
The filament
here.
you have would fit perfectly
Yes.
inside the compartment.
Wow, I was thinking the same thing, interface.
Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place.
Will I
On the
still be able to
keyboard,
take it out and
the
sell
play
it?
key
You know?
starts blinking.
50 real. All right. Play or print? Play. It's blinking.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from its rest? Could this be its dismembered heart beginning to flutter?
Yeah, I think we just awakened the ghost. Wait, what the heck am I looking at over here? Is that what?
The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
I am the ghost of Christmas past.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Is this not a recording? Is this a person who just answered? Like, what is this someone else on the radio? What is this? Good afternoon, Fortress Accident. All of these are incriminating that I do not belong here. I can't really fool them. What the heck is going on here, dude? What's the production schedule?
The filament you have inserted into the reader.
Yes,
That
yes.
was a question. Have you inserted it into the core?
Oh, I see. Am I supposed to help these people? What should I do? Yeah, I did it.
Good. Please repeat
Uh-oh.
the password.
Password is production work schedule.
You should ask her for a hint.
Yeah, I definitely should. Can you give me a hint?
No.
What? No. I don't think I should tell anybody I'm the police. Everybody hates the police, dude, in this city. Is it my birthday?
Still no.
I don't know it.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
No, don't register it.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Okay, I need to find a password to this thing.
Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Why did you call me that?
Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
She's not going to tell me any other information, right?
One moment.
Oh? I'm going to learn. Maybe it's going to be like, this is the company, their password is this.
Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
Revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. What?
That's not bad.
Neat.
Any other questions?
Are you a machine?
Yes, I am alive. I am
That's good news.
74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
Nice to meet you, Yvonne. Can you just open this thing, please?
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Yvonne, my partner tells me that you're here because radio computer guys are all paranoid. So I can get the password out of her, maybe?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident.
It's a game dev studio, pretty much. Radio interactive game.
As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
Tell me about passwords.
Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Yeah, we gotta convince her to say the password at some point.
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do, Fortress Accident.
Feels like I can get it out of her somehow, but I haven't managed to.
Good. Please repeat the password.
This is never gonna work. This is never gonna work, but it could lead to more dialogue.
I am contractually obliged to protect
I knew this.
the privacy of the filament holder, Fortress Accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
Well, maybe I will.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Maybe I won't.
Now, can you please repeat the password? Received. I will...
Don't worry.
Fortress Accident.
All right, I guess I'll talk to you later.
I can do for you today.
I didn't get anything out of these.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on
Unless-
the cube are still smouldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Like, were there maybe more dialogue options within those other
The
ones?
speaker comes.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is this the production Fortress Act? One moment, Fortress.
That's not bad.
Oh, nothing.
Any other questions? Yes.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
There's one I haven't explored. Yvonne, my partner tells me you're here because all radio computer guys are all paranoid.
They are merely cautious. It's
That didn't
my
help.
job to protect their filaments. as a password repeater at
If anything, I just pissed off Kim for no reason.
I work as a repeater at the as
Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
now. Please tell me if
I don't know if
there's
I'm
anything
potentially
else I can do for
failing some
Chris
checks here to
Accident.
miss some dialogue, or maybe I'm supposed I can get the password another way, but it feels like I could have gotten it from her at some point.
Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering.
What if I press
Past
print?
Nothing happens.
Yeah, I figured as much. I guess
The
I'll take this with
filament
me,
slides out of its glowing nest.
and we'll keep that in mind if a password turns up. What's this? This is just going to be a paper that says password. Developers of the most advanced RPG in the universe. Most advanced. And what was the name of the company? Do we remember? Something radio game? What's this?
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pesantic.
Wait, how do I know what that is? I'm just going to say, what am I
Radio
looking at?
frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9.
I mean,
Some
these
written
radio
notes,
frequencies
too.
really like literally
Sparse
part of
and
this
cryptic.
game? This like real life radio RPG or whatever?
Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
Of course, the anatomy of the curse.
You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants.
The master frequency, I need it.
They must have had massive airwidth. These things don't come cheap.
If it's a game, then who's
Whoever
playing?
decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like.
I want to play.
All of this is gone, left unrealized.
Ah.
There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
Okay, so is this all gone, or is it just this area? What did she call this? Station what?
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. Exactly. This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Dang it, dude. Small indie company not dropping their sick game due to lack of funding. It sickens me.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Did I look at this yet?
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes like some
Great
ancient
wizard.
cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
What are the drawings? Sad, but if you are an indie company, don't try to make Skyrim. Yeah, I guess.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins casting wax-based magic. Translucent welkins with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind? One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
What about this
It's
Welkin?
Vara Hamira, a high
Is it?
Welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will be purged. The
Alarming.
Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
Is this like all a part of the
An
game,
inordinate
or?
amount of time has gone into drawing these little welking creatures.
One of them is a Welkin supremacist.
Some people really like building a world, I think, even if it's just for a game.
I mean, we kind of know what this is, like really in-depth story
This
building.
looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too. Just look at those details. So much effort.
And for what? All gone.
Rip. What about the
photo
photos?
collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures
How
of
do you play this
settlements
game
on
over the
dried
heckin'
up
radio?
riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine, a much-needed respite from our own world. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario, a desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe."
Oh, that's the bad ending, I think. What's the schedule
This is
like?
a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
New skill point, dude. New skill point, dude. I bet you the second time I play this game, I'm going to know a lot more what I should be doing with my skill points. But, like, we'll level a thing up. Should I be looking at my tasks first? Is it ever good to wait on leveling up in case I, you know, might need something particular later?
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details."
I would love to. Let's take a look at these notes. These could have the password.
handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: "Call in, tune out," "Wirral untethered," and "Heat death of the universe."
The password is Wirral Untethered. I'm certain. What do you think?
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
I mean, dude, move on from the curse, dude.
Yes, that is the question.
Like he's ready to lay out a fine theory, crafted together like a puzzle box.
All right, Kim, let's hear your theory,
It
dude.
looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
I'll just wow. What do you think
No
happened to the
idea.
company?
They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry. But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an interisolary game before. We just don't have the technology.
How were
Through
they planning to
calling
do it?
stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio.
So was that me trying to play the game, but I needed a password? Is that what's
Then
going on
there's
there?
the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller calling stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
Wait, is this game still going on, maybe? Didn't she call this like Fort? She didn't call it like Fort Abandoned or something, did she? What'd she call it? Like, could this game be going on, but this area? Like, what if the game didn't fail?
Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people, possibly divided into sub-frequencies.
Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified
RPG
version
players
of the
love
real-world
Welkins.
game, with hit death thrown in.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is too good to be left unfinished.
How was the funding of this game? Like, is this like a call out or something to themselves, maybe? I heard a lot of unfortunate things about the development team of this game and how, like, the company kind of went to shit a little bit after this was released, which is really sad to hear.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality.
Like, I don't think anyone who worked on this game works for them anymore. The curse got to them. I see no other explanation. What should I say here? Do we have any money? Let's give them more money so they can finish it and make it even bigger. I only have $16. What is real? How much money do I actually have? Let's finish this game.
That, I'm afraid.
Damn it. Darn
okay,
it all.
let's keep moving.
Okay. Okay, let's keep moving. I'm kind of curious if I have any more information on this here. I guess I'll keep looking. Let's go this way. Where does this bring me? Giant bear? God, what the heck am I looking at here? Let's take a look at this. Money? Yes. Drugs? Yes. What this means? Looks like a fridge, doesn't it?
A terrifying
It is.
ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly.
It's a sick fridge,
the door
dude.
is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red. The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy?
What is
The
this
lieutenant
thing?
doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A
He's
sharp
been mind
slice of
controlled.
light shines out from
I told you,
its
he's been possessed
mysterious
now.
belly door.
Let's open this
A
door.
gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you.
It's
You hear a
Narnia.
low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator.
Beer, Kim?
The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Relax, Kim. It's a
Of
fridge.
course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge.
He's scared of the bear.
Let's take a look inside.
Let's
The
take a look
shelves are
inside.
empty. All you see
damn.
are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
Take the
You
note
pocket
for
the
sure.
note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Nice. I got the magnets too, baby.
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
That's it, eh? Are they going to use that level up skill that you use to pass checks? Yeah, I guess that happens anytime. So what should I do? What should I do? Have I got one of these before? I just choose one of these things. So I can level up whatever I choose here. Skill points. Oh, so this is the maximum I'm able to upgrade. I did Inland Empire, or I did Suggestion once. And I started with one because that's what I chose at the beginning. But I can choose whatever I want. You'd think you'd want to do something maybe more in accordance with your strengths. We've been using Inland Empire a lot. What else do we have? I haven't even looked at all of these. Guessing those are max. What is this? The two I really liked were Suggestion and Inland Empire that we were focusing on. I don't mind drama either. Lie and detect lies. We do lie a lot. We do lie a lot. There's so many different ways to go. This has been something that's come up a few times. Don't know that I care about connecting to Station 41. Those guys are dicks. Neither do I really care too much about authority, although it can come in handy, obviously. I think we'll do Inland Empire hunches for next. Why not? Again, not really 100% sure what I should be focusing on, but that's okay. First playthrough. Let's do that. There's a list of white checks. You can see what they require to level up and do that check again. That's true. Maybe one of them was this. Something I'll keep in mind for next time. I feel like this has just come up so many times. Let's see if we... Where are those white checks? Map? These checks? Inland Empire? That we just upgraded? With Mignana and apparently one with Kim? Oh, I need to... This is gonna... Inland Empire is gonna help me convince Kim that something sexy is happening. Right? That's important.
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
Really? The fridge is still on? Who's paying for this? No wonder. Who's paying for this?
Buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this.
No wonder all these businesses are failing. They're paying
catastrophic.
bills to shit they're not using. There's no ice cream in here. Take a look at this note. First of all, what am I looking at here? Interact with this note.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece
Yup,
of
it's so
lined
cursed.
office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
And what does it say?
Does it say anything interesting?
No, note. Get more ice cream.
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
Read note.
Someone has scribbled. S. I can't
S
believe
my
the
A.
off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe.
Was Kuno ginger? Is that fucking Kuno? Kuno doesn't care. Is that Kuno?
You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home ASAP.
Hey, Fish
It's
Jello, how you doing?
important.
I accidentally clicked
I
on this
built
stream. That's how
myself
most people
if I
get
live
here,
in a
buddy.
civilized place with a
How you doing,
freezer.
Fish? Good to see you.
Take care. Sully Swaff.
Oh, wait, password? You'll find a filament memory with the offsite copy in a frozen... Wait, what? Ice cream maker? Wait, what am I doing? Filament? What am I looking at? What?
It belongs inside a radio computer. Storing
Yeah, like,
its
exactly.
memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right?
I know, we have
It's
one
like
of
one
those.
of your disco tapes.
Did we get it
Only
out of an ice
It's
cream
like the
maker?
production schedule you found. Only this one's
yeah.
an off-site copy.
So it's in an ice cream maker. Kuno?
Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
To be honest, I was thinking about pawning it. It's worth a lot.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here.
Maybe they had to leave in a
That's
hurry.
plausible hypothesis.
Where could this frozen ice cream maker be? Because it has stuff in it we need.
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
Okay, so nearby is an ice cream maker with another filament in it? And what else do I have that's new? Why are you giving me exclamation mark? Is it because of one of these Inland Empire things? And now it's gone? Yeah, I think so. Okay. What makes ice cream? How does one make ice cream? An ice cream maker! Oh, dude, open it! Open it, dude! You know what's in there. What's this? Why is it yellow? Flashlight casts a strange shadow. There's a hidden doorway here, so I can't get in here without the flashlight. Maybe I could stumble around in the dark everywhere else. What's here? Two rusty rifles. They don't work. Guns and such. What this?
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
I'm gonna try where are we first?
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
Take a look at this hole in the wall.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole.
Maybe it's an ice cream.
Do you want to take a look?
Yes.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Let's inspect them.
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But
Oh, dude, are we getting a
catches your
rifle?
eye, a bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others.
There, I got my gun, just like my uniform and gun. Is my uniform back there too?
Take it. You're a police officer. Police officers carry guns.
Yeah, I mean, also, this town is filled with people who want to hurt me.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
So I can bluff with it, maybe, right? Like, I'm thinking about, like, Measurehead, right? I'd feel a lot more comfortable confronting Measurehead with this rifle, maybe?
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
Right. Found a gun in the secret room. But it doesn't work, right? Was the idea? Let's put that right in our hand. Can I do it? Oh no, it's just an item I hold. I can't just constantly be, holding it. All right, we'll put this back in hand. But so that's just going to be something that comes up that I can use, I guess. Like if I get into a situation where we need to be threatening or intimidating. Okay, let's see what this is. We need to get into that ice cream maker. Oh, there's a lot of ice cream makers. There's more ice cream makers.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Let's turn the crank. Obviously, that lid is, my pry bar is not strong
Turning
enough.
the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams.
Maybe we'll even get some
In
ice
the
cream out of it.
distance, you hear water dripping. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur.
Better grip with gloves. Pry bar not strong enough. I'm not going to be able to open it. So I need a better tool. Is there a better tool around?
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Will this help? Will this stop it from being... Unplug the black cable, 100%, dude.
Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
What? Because maybe I can open it now or something. I don't know.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. The electric distribution board now has 1 cable missing.
Did I do a bad thing? I'm gonna keep the other one on because honestly, that I don't like that woman, and she's paying for it. She's kind of a dick. Although, I guess think of the kid. Maybe I will unplug it. Let's unplug it too.
Only the red cable is an electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
Yeah, I unplugged shit. Can I open this now? I took away its
This
ability.
orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Yeah, Machine Unplugged helped by +2. It did not increase my odds of being able to open it. I need a stronger tool. I need a stronger tool. What else do I have? What other items do I have? Like, this doesn't do anything, does it? I cut open something?
This orange
Somehow.
machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The
So
ice
trying to
around
crack
it
open the lid is
slowly
obviously not
melts
going to
it.
work.
You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you
That
to
pry
get
bar.
a good grip. No, this is going to need something else. Some kind of super pry bar. Don't even try to open it with a regular pry bar. You're just wasting your time. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand, detective.
Equip the pry bar by going to the
I
tools
know.
tab in your inventory.
Okay, so I'm going to keep the pry bar equipped, but obviously we need a better bar to pry with. Anything else I can look at around here? What's in here? Maybe a super pry bar? What's this? Insane mesh tank top? Dude, sick. Let's take a look. Drama? I just said I liked drama. What am I currently wearing? This jacket? I don't even know what shivers means, but this has +2 stats, and this only has +1. Can I wear it? Shirt. Oh, wait. This replaces shirt. -1 suggestion. +1 conceptualization. That's a net 0. This is a net 1. The math speaks for itself. Conceptualization and suggestion. I want to be higher, so screw this shirt, dude. That's more like it. Now I'm looking sexy as hell. What is this outfit, bro? Why is this -1? What are my trousers? +1 electrochemistry. Love to be loved by drugs. Yeah, he does love drugs. What's the minus, though? Can I take off my pants? Do you think people will comment? do you think people will comment? If anything, you'd think this is +1 for drugs. Am I also wearing one shoe? Shoes. Left foot shoe. Have I been wearing one shoe? Do you think my second shoe is still in the hotel? Is that... Or was I only ever going to have one shoe? Let's see if anybody... +1 visual calculus. Do like that. Let's just walk around pantsless for a while and see if anybody says anything. What else was I trying to do here? Nothing important. What was this game again? I don't know why I bought this. Will I learn something from it, maybe? Maybe I'll get like a stat? Maybe I'll get experience? I'm gonna interact with
In
this.
your
I'm
hands,
impatient.
You hold a brand new copy of the game, Suzerainty. The cover features a charming illustration depicting a mass of grinning laborers loading goods onto a ship. While
Let's shake the box a bit.
box has a nice heft to it. You hear
Decent
the rattle
heft.
of individual wooden tokens and feel their weight shifting.
Yeah,
back and
you down
forth.
for a game, bro?
What treasures wait in store for you? Even before you open it, you can tell that this will be a meaty game of grand strategy and complex player interactions.
Let's open
The
it.
plastic wrap rips off as easily as a bodice in a tawdry historical romance. There's a hiss as the lid slides off. Inside, you find a thick, full-color rulebook and more than a dozen pouches of
Now
various
seems like a
wooden
good time for this,
components.
right? What are the rules?
Welcome to Suzerainty, a game of economic strategy for the whole family. The
Sounds great. I
rulebook
love
is
economic
sumptuously
strategy
illustrated
games.
and thick as a Gradian novel. The instructions are opaque at first and introduce many concepts you're not familiar with. You soon figure out the basic conceit. Each player represents an administrator for the suzerain of Revachol. Your objective is to increase the suzerain's wealth and renown by accumulating victory points.
How do I get
That's
points?
where the suzerain's vassals come in. The game
Sick.
features 4 vassal nations, each one home to an economically important resource. Each turn, the player collects resources from vassals where they've placed workers. They may then rearrange their workers, fulfill contracts for coin and bonuses, or build structures back in Revachol. As you leaf through the pages, your eye catches on a sidebar labeled Advice for Beginners.
Yeah, okay, what is it?
Remember, there are many paths to victory in suzerainty, but successful players will find one strategy.
Are we going to actually play this game, or what is
The
this?
actual scoring system appears infinitely complex, with a series of tables and appendices required to compute each player's final. You open up a number of pouches containing wooden tokens. There
Any
are
money in
also
here?
several punch boards with other cardboard components that will need to be punched out before you can play.
Let's punch him
Each
out. Get that
cardboard
done.
token makes a satisfying tsk as you pop it out. Soon, a neat pile of cardboard coins and counters has accumulated before you.
What? You're not going to offer to let me punch any of them out?
Is that a thing that people like to do? Kim? I don't know, dude. I thought we'd just play, dude.
In addition to the worker and building tokens used by each player, there are also several piles of colorful.
This is like
resource
a
tokens,
sort of like a different
each representing
Settlers of
one the
Catan
game's
type
4
game,
principal
kind of, right?
Resources. From the Empire of Safre, orange apricot tokens. From
Maybe.
Ilmarat, the ancestral name of Ilmara, gray marble block tokens. From the Seminine Islands, white sacks of sugar tokens. And
Apricot
from
marble,
Supramundi
sugar,
and
and
Sara
cocaine.
Maritza, magenta.
Oh, those are nice.
Thanks.
You hold the open game box before you.
All right, Kim, let's play,
The
dude.
lieutenant looks over the rulebook before he sees something that makes his eyes go wide.
Is it the ghost after all this time?
Holy shit. The average playing time for this game is 1 to 6 hours.
So a combination of Settlers and Risk.
I'm not sure we can afford to set aside that kind of time for a game.
83%. Intriguing components, buddy. Come on.
What is detective work if not an elaborate game? You need
All right, what are you guys
a
doing for the
logical
next 6
inference,
hours? We good?
attention to detail, the ability to analyze your opponent's motives.
It might help us be more creative.
I do feel like my thinking has become somewhat rigid. Maybe a little diversion to keep the mind limber is.
Yeah, why not
just
in this
what's
like
in order.
absolutely dark, scary, haunted area? Right here is a good. Let's
See?
bust it open.
He's doing the hard work himself. All he needed was a little nudge.
All right, you've convinced me. How do we play?
I read the rules. Yeah, I'll show him
You
how to play.
explain the basic setup procedures to the lieutenant, who seems to be a quick study. You each take your bag of tokens.
Yeah,
and
I'm gonna
counters
crush you,
and
Kim.
unfold
You're gonna
the
get so
board
destroyed,
between you.
Kim, dude.
In the center is the crown of Revachol. Radiating outward are.
Do you think this will be
colorful
worth the
vessels,
money I spent
each
on
one
it?
supplying some raw material desired by the suzerain. Apricots from Safre, archaeological treasures from Ilmarat, sugars
We know
from
this
the
already.
Seminine
And Coke.
Islands. There's also a neat little log to keep track of your progress in case you need to put the game away and return to it
Wait, do
later.
I actually play this game and I can play it at
The
any time, or
lieutenant
what?
goes first. He draws a contract card and moves several of his workers to the Safre territory of the board, and the others to the Seminine Islands.
Okay, no cocaine for
All right,
Kim.
detective. Your turn.
You have a few options available to you.
What is
Will you
this,
try
dude?
to
What am I
fulfill
doing?
contracts
Wasn't
right
there a
away,
murder?
or
Is that-
rearrange your workers to maximize production on future turns?
Oh, we're gonna maximize
Remember
production.
what the rulebook said. You'll want to choose a strategy early on and stay committed to it.
Just do whatever Kim did. Will you try to fulfill contracts right away or rearrange your workers to maximize production? Let's go contract route, other route. Phil, we're gonna go aggro, Zerg
You
rush.
draw a contract card offering a number of coins in exchange for archaeological treasures. You place all your workers on the Ilmarat territory.
Yeah,
On your
Ilmarat,
next
dude.
turn, you produce 6 units of archaeological treasure and fulfill the contract for a handful of coins.
Not bad, detective.
But
No, not bad.
good enough, the lieutenant seems to be saying,
What do you have up your
as
sleeve?
he completes his own contract card. The
Shit.
lieutenant is rewarded with 4 coins and a round wooden token. That
Dude, you got 4 coins and a round wooden token in the center of the
That's a
board?
market. It's worth 2 victory points.
Glowers silently. I'm so pissed.
The lieutenant returns your baleful look. with
He's
a
got 2
satisfied
points? Did I
grin.
do a bad job?
Glancing over the board, you see several possible strategies.
What is
Pressing more
going
workers
on,
into
dude? Why am I
service
doing
will
this?
Increase your economic output and help you to survive a possible conflict with the lieutenant. Or you could ignore your labor supply and focus on fulfilling contracts for points
Yeah.
and resources. What do you do?
More contracts.
Who cares about workers or territories when the real action is in Revachol? You spend your turns fulfilling contracts for sweet coins and one-time bonuses.
You gotta stick to it, just like it
After
said.
several turns, you have a neat pile of cardboard coins and several units of archaeological treasure.
Shit,
which
yeah,
you
guys,
trade
I
in
built
to
a
build
museum.
a museum.
Hell yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna get so many points for crushing Kim at this.
You
I have a
place
museum, bitch.
cylindrical piece of wood on the Revachol section in the middle of the board.
I have a
It's meant
museum.
to
That's
stand in
worth
for a
3 points,
beautifully
dog.
adorned edifice filled with ancient wonders.
Well played, detective. That museum
I told
is
you,
worth
I knew it'd
3
be worth
victory
3,
points.
dude.
Now it's the lieutenant's turn to respond. He moves aggressively onto the Safre territory. Soon, his workers are producing a steady
Shit,
supply.
Kim is stocking
of
up on
extremely
apricots,
valid- For
chat.
several turns, you struggle to respond to the lieutenant's burgeoning apricot empire.
What if Kim is a sore
Eventually, you
loser?
relocate
What if this
the
is gonna
majority of
result
your
in a game
workers
over?
To Supremawindi and Saramaritsa, where they begin producing a bumper crop of cocaine tokens. You draw a new contract card.
Shoots you.
According to the text, there's an aristocrat willing to
I never
trade
should have
a
bought this
large
game.
supply of
That's how
cocaine
this place
for a
is
number of
haunted.
coins and access to a rare bonus. Amplified music worth 7 victory points.
Wait, what? Dude, excuse me? What did I just read? I need cocaine and coins?
You've reached a critical strategic juncture. How do you respond to the lieutenant's
Rock and roll,
aggression?
baby. Rock and roll, baby. Let's get this contract
It
done.
takes several turns, but you slowly begin accumulating the cocaine necessary to complete the contract. When you do, it practically rains cardboard coins on your side.
Cha-ching, Kim! Get destroyed! Stack the coins in a neat little piles to annoy the lieutenant. Yes,
Despite
yes.
your conspicuous display of wealth, the lieutenant still has a formidable
No,
store
dude, I've
of
got way too
coins
many
and
victory
resources.
points. That was too sick of a contract, bro. You're
The
done.
end game is upon you.
Oh
How
my
will you
god.
spend the vast resources you've acquired for the glory of the suzerain? Flipping through the manual, you find the most expensive structure in the game, the Revacholian victory column, worth 12.
I need to build this victory
points.
column desperately.
If you
I
can
totally have enough.
successfully build it, victory will be all but assured.
Come on.
Alternatively, you could try launching a trade war to crush the lieutenant's economy, or you could blow all that money on a public education system for your workers.
Blow all that money on public education.
The choice is yours.
Oh, you gotta go for the victory column, dude.
Using the substantial coins and resources you've accumulated from diligently fulfilling contracts and constructing trade routes, you spend your final turns constructing the ultimate structure in the
I bet
game.
you lose this game if
The
you don't
Revacholian
get that hint or
victory
whatever.
column.
You know, if I switch up my strategy. I went for it all. Easy victory
With a
column.
triumphant flourish, you remove a rectangular token from one of the satchels and place it next to your museum cylinder in the center of the
Behold,
board.
my great column.
They're nice tokens, yes. Very impressive.
Kim seems livid.
Now, let's tally up the scores, shall we?
Dude, he's strangely confident. I crushed you, Kim.
Computing the final scores is almost a game unto itself. You each spend an inordinate amount of time making stacks of coins.
Dude, I crushed you, dude. I got the
consulting
freaking column. I got literally the 12 victory point column. You got wrecked, Kim.
multiplication. After double, then triple checking your maths, you have your final score.
Dude, I play freaking strategy games for a living, dog. Okay, I went 12 wins with Druid today. You have no chance.
35 victory points. The suzerain will be extremely pleased.
Oh, yeah, 35?
I've got 26 points.
Oh, I get destroyed, Kim. 26? That's garbage, dude. That is a garbage amount of points.
Idiot, drooling noob moron.
Looks like you won convincingly. Well played, detective.
Thank you. Do I get, like, points to my brain now?
Now let's clean up and get back to work.
You
Sure.
hold the open game box before you.
Was that just for funsies? Can I just play this anytime? Like, I spent a lot of money on this. Was that just for fun? Like, did I get plus anything? Or, like, did I just... Can I sell this back now? I want to return this game. Fucking, well, got one up on Kim, at least. Let's keep doing our job, I guess. Was that, like, just for funsies? Because I spent a lot of money on that, and I owe the hotel quite a bit. All right, let's check this out, this shelf. Maybe there's a tool. What is this? Health thing. A little bit of cash. I guess I'm just going up here. Oh, have I gone down here yet? Oh, what's this? A cash? Need a super crowbar. Maybe I'll have to come back here one day. I cannot open that. Guess we're just gonna continue on. What's up here? Am I back up? Where am I? Out to the side, so I can go back in that way. Could I always go in there? Is this where the girl is? Wait, where the girl was? I think so. Did I go talk to her? What did I resolve there? I need that password, and I need a better prior. Right? Could have missed some stuff in there. It's possible. I also got a gun. Anything new here?
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark
The dark
sarcophagus?
The dark sarcophagus paused
Yes,
dramatically.
yes. How was it?
It was a carnal house of failed business enterprises. Yeah. I guess this.
I knew it. Oh, such horrors that have been thrust upon us.
Yeah, I also unplugged your fridge.
But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity?
Oh yeah, something about the fireplace? Yeah, right. That was a fireplace. Yeah, we located
You
it.
don't have anything of substance to tell her until
Oh,
you
no.
found that entity of hers.
That means I don't have anything of substance until I get the password to this thing, maybe? Possibly. Do you have any tools in here I can take? Also, can I return my game? Yeah, clearly not done in there. We'll take another round. Let's just take a quick look and see if there's anything useful in here. Wonder where I get a better... Yeah, clearly I've missed a thing or two, right?
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You
Ugh.
see the name.
Nope, I'm not dealing with Dick Mullen. No way. Too soon.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Can I buy these
I'm
maps?
sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them.
How do you know that? Is it because I asked you for money?
They're quite valuable, though they
Did
might
I
not
ask her?
look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
You seem to underestimate my resources. I'll
Yes,
bluff.
yes. Are you interested or not?
Steal it? 28%? Oops, -1 because I'm being stared at angrily. Or it costs less than 1. I think I'll buy it.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
Can I steal these ones?
This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou. You are here. Ozon, Laurentide, Fas Alamir, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands. All
Can I steal it?
disintegrating into mathematics. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you.
What?
You can, on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star, on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vimandu.
Okay, you guys are memorizing this, right? We're going to have a thorough knowledge of the geography here,
on
right?
Seminine,
You guys got this?
Lost little pearls of light, tiny fires in the dark. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad,
which is, of course,
the
short for
northeast
Mafundi.
azimuth. Samara is the east azimuth. Seo is the west azimuth. Isolas, they're called. Connections to other worlds. Words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there. You have
Unknown
little
worlds.
idea
Neat.
what they are. Distant stars, gods. But looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you. And
Great, can I steal the
perhaps
map?
They are gods. Gods
Oh.
of distance and outer dust.
Impossible failure.
The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste.
Wait, didn't we talk about this
Soledad,
before to
and
somebody?
Coudon. It's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock.
This could be information
It's bad.
about our
People shouldn't
past
live
or something,
there,
right?
But they do. Then Forberg. It's almost as bad and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst. It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have. But it's still something. Streets and sodium lights.
Okay. Interesting. We've got this map now.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner. Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Sipar, over Saint-Brun and Martinez North, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the Map tab.
Thanks. I've got a map now. Map. Huzzah! A detailed map. I've got the Hanged Man. I've got this thing. I can know where stuff is now. That's awesome. We love that. We love that. Fisherman shacks. Have I seen those? Sounds vaguely familiar. Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool map. Cool map was had that day. This. Another boring book. Who cares? What's in here?
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Storekeep, can I steal these books?
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free.
What do you mean no browsing in that shelf? What are they doing out here on display then, lady?
I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
I'm gonna look through the shelf.
Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named
I wasn't going to,
Matthias
but now she
W.
said I couldn't,
Dundas.
so I'm going to.
It's about wholeness, unity, balance. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
Do I have access to paid health services?
Various paranatural books.
All right, bye. Bye. I'm going downstairs again, lady. You can't. What's this?
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels.
Nah, you know what? I'm going downstairs. I've had enough of books. All right, I'm taking another go at it. I'm gonna find the entity, okay? I'll be right back. I crushed Kim at a game while I was down there. That's pretty much all I did. Okay. Take another closer look. Nothing of interest here, I don't think. I think it is... You're gonna keep holding tab, right? Because that'll show you anything you need to see. Anything... Here... Is this the way I went? What about over here? Then... Okay, this is back to here. This is that box. We're thinking password. We went down here. Nothing of interest. We've already stolen all the money out of those shelves. Did we look at all three of these? Did we look at this one here? That's the door. That's the door leaving this area, right? Everything else... Oh? Hello?
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows.
Chimney, remember?
It covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney.
That's where the ghost is, dude. Right in the chimney. Right in the chimney, man. Open it. Open
This
it.
must be where the entity lives.
Entity?
Not
Are
an
you in
odd
there?
thing to do. Nothing happens.
Hello?
Still nothing. No one's home.
Hello?
Those curtains prove to be
Ouch.
surprisingly sturdy. Your fist hurts now.
Damn it.
If this is really an entrance to the chimney, then there must be a furnace somewhere as well. Maybe there's another way to get in.
Can you please try to refrain from attacking random things?
No, Kim, butt out. I need to find this entity. This is the chimney. Okay?
Why do you think there's something on the other side, necessarily?
Why do you not?
In any case, there's no way we can get in right now.
Yeah, we're finding the furnace. This. Shoes. I need those. I only have one shoe. Oh, yeah, and I'm also not wearing pants. I forgot about that. No one's really brought it up. This. Delta. Neat. Neat. Okay, well, I found this thing. What am I supposed to do with that information? That's up here to the right of all this. What to do? What is it? Is it in the other room, furnace? And then I have to come back here? Seeing anything of interest here? Maybe behind this way? Oh. Well, how did I miss all this? I just got interested in what was
A
below.
thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Fire it
Looks
up!
like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Kim, is this a furnace? Look inside.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice, or several voices, talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs.
Ghosts?
What are you doing?
I hear the murderer of the hanged man talking.
Wait, really? Maybe it's coming from behind those safety curtains we saw upstairs.
%. That's not too bad. Let's try it.
Muster all your strength and yell. Your dehydrated,
Darn it.
hungover throat can produce little more than a dry croak. A lifetime of smoking and drinking will do that to you.
Whatever,
The
dude.
chatter from the chimney continues on as before. You seem to have made no impression on whatever's up there. Then
Right.
again, maybe it's worth actually trying something up there.
Yeah, I tried to break down the thing, dude. I hurt my hand.
Maybe you should let your voice rest, officer. Try again later.
If I kick it with my foot, I'm just gonna hurt myself again. Kim, is this a
Looks like
furnace?
Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's
Try
connected to
yelling,
the
Kim. You're
chimney.
not hungover, dog.
No one has used it in ages. No signs of any
Smear my
recent
hands with
fire.
coal.
Only dead rats.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient.
Surely there's a reason
You
I
feel
did
the
this.
spirit of Raimut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. All that's left is to cover your face in war paint.
Yeah. War paint. War paint.
3 dangerous stripes appear onto your cheeks, telling stories of your wild soul.
What are you doing?
This seems like probably pretty racist. What are we doing here? I'm the reincarnation of ancient warrior. All in,
Please
baby.
wipe your face clean, officer.
Don't wipe it. 72%. That's what am I doing?
You can feel your
Failed.
cheeks turn red under the lieutenant's gaze. You look like a kid, not a police
72% failed?
officer. Even the war paint can't conceal the embarrassment.
Thank you.
Damn it.
So, where were we?
So what do I do now? Try something up there? I've got the furnace. Anything else about? How do I accomplish my hopes and dreams? I couldn't wear fake war paint. Go back up there and see if anything's changed now that I know where the furnace is or something. I don't know, dude. Nothing. I changed my mind. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I'm trying to go upstairs. Bro, you're in my way. Stop. There. Maybe I can punch it down now that my hands are covered in coal. A layer of safety.
As before, an iron safety curtain curves before your eyes. It covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney. This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar. The voices probably came from here.
Hello? Yeah, so we know there are people up here now, maybe, or something.
Again, your voice becomes a raspy croak mid-sentence. It's silent in the abandoned office building. No one answers you.
Dang
A
it.
sudden bout of self-pity comes over you.
Oh.
Sire, may we suggest something? Think of the yelling into the furnace as a grand performance. Use your chest voice, not your head voice. Sing from the diaphragm.
Hello?
Perhaps it's not such a bad idea. Try it again, son. Again, your voice becomes a raspy croak.
Dude, what? I
mid-sentence.
tried.
It's
What do you
silent
want
in
from
the
me?
abandoned, a sudden bout. Sire, maybe perhaps it's not
I tried again. It didn't
as
work.
before. This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar. The voices probably came from here. Again, a sudden bout. Sire, may we suggest something? Think of the yelling into the furnace as a grand performance. Use your chest voice. Perhaps it's not such a bad idea.
I don't understand
Try
what
it
you're trying to
again,
tell me. Try it again, but I did. It never works, dude. What the heck? What the stinking heck am I supposed to do? I need a microphone. I need a megaphone, maybe. In the furnace. Ah, yes, in the furnace. Try again from the furnace, but this time do it better. All right, let's try that. Let's do it. Where do I go again? This way, this way, this way. This way to the furnace, but use your dramatic voice. From the diaphragm. Remember what you learned in drama class. What are you doing up there? You're gonna yell into it.
Layer of
Who's
coal dust covers
there?
the furnace. Coloring
And it's
it
gonna be like,
pitch black.
Kuno doesn't fucking care. From up there, you know. 58%.
Another pathetic yelp
Shit,
sounds
dude.
off into the vast darkness of the chimney. You're a little embarrassed you produced it.
Dude, I keep missing all my 50 pluses. What am I supposed to do?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Ah, darn. Put skill points into physical instrument to open this check. Guess I just can't figure it out because I failed. I tried my dangdest. I guess
You're
try
right.
this, see if anything
The rooms
changes.
do look like they're connected, but malignant entities don't exist. At least not the supernatural kind.
You go with my foot, take another point of
A
damage.
hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe
That seems good.
hurts.
Hey, where'd my health go? Dude, I used one. Excuse me? Game? My head's in the way, but it didn't give me I clicked it and it didn't give me my health back. Bro, I just used 2 of those. What the heck? Oh, I'm running out of cash ASAP, dude. That's brutal, bro. I used one and nothing happened. I think I might have used it too early. But that's whack, dude. Oh, I kicked the furnace. Hello?
Something
Finally.
breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
Who is it?
you've awakened the entity.
I summon the ghost of this doomed commercial area. Answer me, spirit. I think I'm just gonna say 3.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the 2nd floor. I'll open
Is it just that
You
lady?
hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
Oh,
After you,
yeah.
Officer.
Okay, let's go. Who dat? It may have cost me quite a bit here, but I'll go back to the store and buy some more stuff. I don't need to pay my hotel bill, probably, right? It's fine. Who cares? All right, we've done a thing. Here's the ghost. It's what we've all been waiting for. Hello? Shit are you doing here? Excuse me? What? Who are you? Hi.
Hello. I'm Nia.
Hi, Nia. What the fuck are you doing here? Just make it dice maker.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius.
I don't think I did try knocking on your window. You're a ghost.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
Ghost die.
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now.
Wait, what masquerade? Are you implying that this is actually like an evil spirit pretending to be a dice maker or what?
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Oh. I haven't knocked on your window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk
But
dice.
I'm finally here.
Did you have something specific in mind?
Hold on, what does this word
Or
mean?
maybe it's like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
We also still never got that password to the thing down there, right?
Mostly,
The
they just
radio
teach
computer?
you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was
I don't
so
care.
absorbed. I must have missed you knocking.
I don't care about
I'm a
dice.
novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
Yes.
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Yes, Fortress Accident. I want a die. I need some
Very
dice.
Good. My rate is 10 real per set. Unless
Dude, that's
you
way
want
too
something
expensive.
Really unusual.
I want something really unusual. Can it be 12
Take
though?
a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
This person means you or no one else. Absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
Let's go right to number 3 then, in that case. What do you know about the lynched person?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here.
Sorry. I don't know. I'm having a struggle.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook, then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
Did you see anything unusually sexy out there at the time of the murder?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
You often work
It's
Sunday
an
nights?
odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
What do you mean by the daily
Well,
ruckus?
There's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids.
Fucking
And
Kuno.
lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about.
That actually was
Mostly
me.
because of the strike. But
Probably
I
just
never
me there.
saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid. I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides,
That's fair.
I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
I'd like to ask you how you
did I
became a dice
become
maker.
one? It was a business decision. Some of my friends
Okay.
were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
You like the
But
games?
especially, I
You
like
don't know about the
working with
radio
rare
one?
materials and a steady pay.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Okay, give me some dice.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Do you have any cursed dice that maybe only a malignant being might be able to make? What was it? Entity? Do you have any Whirl Untethered setting? I want that.
Yes. Fortress accident.
She knows about
It's
it.
too bad they never finished their game.
Yeah, that is a shame.
The Whirl Untethered die is a variation of a standard role-playing die. Only, instead of plants, it uses motives of ice and death. And loss, of course. I'm thinking
course.
something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice and dead as, well, death. For 7 real, I could have it ready in 8 hours.
It's a deal. It's a deal. I order this. I've actually made dice out of resin myself before. Glitch and I both have.
Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
Nope. Bye. Wait,
We're
where are we?
inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
And are
But
you a
when
ghost?
I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a
You
plus.
just that's huge. You just took over this
Plaisance
spot.
was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Dude, Inland Empire needs to chill.
Creative.
Did you know that people think this place is cursed? You
I've
are a
heard the
ghost.
stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Plaisance thinks this place is swarming with malicious
Plaisance,
energies.
the bookshop lady? I've heard
Yes.
that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
I don't know. There's no logic to it. I'm not sure. I don't know. Good sir, She has to exploit her own daughter to keep the company going. I think you should also stream on YouTube. Well, here's a fun fact. I am actually streaming on YouTube as we speak right this moment. I am multi-streaming. I started just a little while ago. Once I figured out how to do it, a little after Twitch changed their rules. Yeah, I'm doing it. Hey, YouTube. It's been pretty good. We got a few regulars for Hearthstone. Obviously, way quieter than Twitch. I just started. Whole different setting, but yeah. I am doing both. I think there's no downside to it. Only slight upsides, so. The bookstore isn't doing that well. She has to exploit her own daughter. The curse is just biding its time.
All right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
But is it even attached to this? How does that work?
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the east of the Commerce Central project.
I like it because I can go back in the VOD while you are streaming. That's nice. And also the VODs are permanent, like they're videos that are just permanently saved too. So they don't get deleted, which is super nice. The customers are having trouble paying bills. Incredible. The malicious energies can't reach there though.
And then there is me.
That's the spirit.
I've been here for 14 years, selling
14
novelty
years.
dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
The curse will get to you. Have no doubt about it. I'm gonna go 1. She thinks you're the curse.
Entity? What does that even mean?
I'm not even 100% sure, honestly.
Sorceress?
I
What
guess.
about you, officer? Do you think I'm the malignant entity?
Yes, and you're under
Time
arrest.
has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
What if she is? What if she is? Narrow your eyes very mysteriously. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm accusing her.
So I'm the Grand Dragon in the cave.
Yes, I'm on to you.
What supports this claim?
I yelled to summon the ghost of the doomed commercial area, and you were the one who answered. I don't even think I yelled that. I'm gonna keep anything that I squint my eyes.
Ethereal? Thank you, but I think it's just the lighting.
No, something's fishy.
No, it's the troubled color of her energetic vibrations.
I sense tragedies in your past, darling.
Of course you do. Show me a person
Fair
in
enough.
Martinez who doesn't have any tragedies in their past, and then we'll talk. If you ever find a way to explain all those inconsistencies in the curse, then let me know.
Is that my new task? Am I still convinced there's a
The
curse?
Sans needs to hear about this. Perhaps if you combine your psychic energies, you will make sense of the situation.
I could increase my shivers by wearing pants, or was that not a thing? Different shirt? Can I do that mid-conversation? Say I went like this. Wait. No, I can't mid-conversation. I cannot. Pick up die. Report back. Okay. I think we're just gonna let that go. I'm still not convinced you're not a ghost of some sort. We'll talk later. Let's go report our findings. How do I do that again? Where am I? What's with the spooky music? I also am going to keep in mind, we need a super prior for that thing, and we need a password. There's still a few things down there that we could get, but I'm not sure if we get them down here. Right? Like, I've already kind of looked at everything there. I could just go back out this way. See if there's anything else at all to pick up. Up here. Can't get in there. That's where the rifle was, right? That we picked up.
A few bricks have fallen off.
So that's that. And it's just this, which we have no more progress at opening.
This orange machine is dead still. It has.
I need a better pry bar, and then we're good. Need a better pry bar. Then we're good. Nothing down here? This was cables. I guess I didn't look in the fridge since I turned the fridge off. If anything changed there, maybe there's a possibility of that, right?
The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside.
Yeah, power's been cut. That's about it. Okay, let's report back to bookstore lady. Ups a daisy. I gone done it. I solved it. There is indeed a ghost in the chimney. Let me in.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
Teachings in them. I found the entity.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery?
Undoubtedly.
Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
What do I say? What do I say? What do I say? I felt her aura. She is not the one to blame for this curse. She may be involved, but I don't have a way to question the malignant entity further. She may be involved. What should I say? I'm just gonna say, I'll pretend with her, but with her, I'll just be like, dude, it's nothing.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom?
I also lied about being
curse?
a ghost hunter.
Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
Right?
You've come this far. You know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
Okay. All right. Big choice here. She says there is no curse because there are too many inconsistencies. Lie. The source is the taxidermist shop. He became involved in arts darker than taxidermy and brought the void spirits down upon this place. Honestly, I don't have an answer yet. This is what they said not to say. There are still leads to be followed, like the strange radio computer thing, which is true. We need to follow that a bit too. There's another entity, more malignant, pulling the strings in Martinez. Perhaps in my travels I will cross paths with it. That's what I'm doing. Yes, absolutely.
A third order presence. Yes.
Yes, absolutely. Yep.
A great dark relief washes over her.
Sure.
I've heard of these triactors. In certain occult literature, that's too dark to dwell on for too long, and definitely not in the presence of my daughter.
No, you do not want your daughter to have any sort of, like, exposure to these third-order presences.
I understand everything, sir. Thank you for your descending into the maelstrom. I will keep fort up here, strengthen the wards, do my best. And if you happen upon the third entity in your travels,
I will eradicate it.
May the Lord be with you.
Thank you. Yes, absolutely.
Well, this has been absolutely educational.
Kim's got to just be like, what the hell are you talking about, man?
Travels, we will certainly come back to tell you.
Yes. The venture continues. In other waters. Darker waters.
Is this Inland Empire kind of implying that I actually kind of believe this?
Should we get out of here before the vortex collapses?
Yes, we should. We absolutely should. Good call. Let's go give those men their bowl. And we'll keep our eye... Remember the cubes, the filaments, the radio computer, the password, and we need that bar. We need that better pry bar, right? I hate green circles. Let's eliminate these green circles. 2, roundabout north. Where does this go? I was expecting roundabout south. Anything useful in here? I need a bag still somehow. Hi. Hello? The things I've seen and said. All right, dude. Is this flashlight? Is that what that means? Splatter of bullet holes lines the wall. That's concerning.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you.
Oh,
making
wait, maybe
you
it's actually
forget
not...
the lieutenant's surname.
It's not actually... It doesn't matter, right? Like, there's, of course, going to be bullet holes everywhere.
Fading
maybe.
marks are too degraded to draw any forensic conclusions. Just chips in the sandstone. They look pretty ancient.
Yeah.
Where?
Here.
There? Those are old.
Oh, okay, then. What do you
These
mean
bullets
old?
were fired during the revolution, over half a century ago. They do not warrant investigation.
What can I possibly learn more
Not
about the
much.
revolution?
I don't have
Experience.
a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
Oh, perfect. I actually didn't really want to hear you talk. Okay. There's the old... Let's go here. I only just learned that if you click on it twice, you can run there, so that's nice. I have your bull.
You're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking.
For the bull! For the bull!
What is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't for pétanque.
Oops.
Now, no need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull kiosk here in Martinez.
There's not going to be an alternative. I suggest taking it. I tried.
Is worth as much as is accomplished. In this case, almost nothing.
Whatever, bro. Go swim and get yours back then,
Fine.
dude.
You try to right a
Nice.
wrong. It's still a gram better than actual nothing.
New skill point. New skill point. Is there anything you tell me about this rifle?
It's a Bell McGrave. 4.46 caliber. Breech loading. Revachol made. Good weapon. Accurate and reliable.
Thanks, dude.
This one's inoperable. The
We're getting
bolt
tons of
thing
experience
is-
today.
The mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her?
Over there.
I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here.
You're
Back in the
correct,
day,
there are.
Everyone had something stashed away. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
Only 3 for this. If only I didn't throw the bull in the sea. Got that on my map now anyways. Okay. Finish that. Nice. And I can level up a skill point if I so desire. Perhaps. Any checks I want in particular? Any checks I want? I can check the map. Map. These are all also ones I can recheck, right? These would be ones that... Oh, Volition. To convince him there's a sexy secret? If you didn't throw the bull, you'd regret it forever. Yeah, I mean, I needed to show them what was what, Agent, right? I needed to show them that I was a strong force to be reckoned with. I don't even know how rare skill points are and stuff, too. What else could we do? What else could we do? I don't mind doing one more Volition here with our morale game plan. And it could help us trick Kim, which is really one of my main goals. I don't know if this is smart or not. But I think I might do it. Ding! Volition has been gained. Excellent. Exquisite. Now, can I try tricking you once more right now?
Yes?
42% for this? Kim, there's a sexy dark mystery twist in the case. I am certain of it.
Only banal things strike.
Damn it.
At the core, you're a very banal person with a very small soul. One you should be ashamed of. It's no wonder the soft one doesn't want it back. It was right to abandon you.
That was from the Inland Empire, I think, too. I'll be back, Kim. I will convince you yet. I will convince you yet, good sir. All right, I'll take that damage. Let's do a couple things real quick here. Let's get this out of here. Nothing. I don't care about you. Let us rip to the store real quick. There's a bunch of checks that we can probably retake. I'm sure the map tells you. I want to rip to the store and buy a few things. That was over here. I need a bag. Oh, what's this? Hey! Volition up to 5 seems nice. I could gain more health at some point. Would be nice.
Is this about the question?
No, I don't care about you. I forgot I don't care about you. I want to buy stuff.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
One of these?
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
I will take one of these.
Okay, here. I hope Saint
And
Baptiste
honestly, I'm going to take one of these too.
Here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
I'm stocked. Thanks. Bye. Yeah, I don't care about anything else. I'm stocked. I'm healthy, dude. Look at this. I'm good to go. I will never become dead. All right, what should I do next? 7:30. I should probably stop pretty soon. But there's definitely some checks that we'll be able to retake. Hey, dude, haven't talked in a while.
Right to work.
I forgot to ask you, what's a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
Did you murder that guy? Did you guys lynch that guy?
Me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire
his clothing looks mismatched.
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You wearing new clothes, bud?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his.
Whose clothes are those, bud?
Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
Which we kind of knew already. So my pants give me a plus and a minus, I believe. Let's take a look at my pants. My pants give me +1 to electrochemistry and -1. So I like drugs more with these pants, I think is the only benefit, right? Or something? Is that how that works? I might just go back to 4. I won't go to 5. I'll go to 4. Because maybe I could gain one some point. Why not? Why not? You had a check. I'm pretty sure. I still haven't opened that door. That was the task I wanted to do. Don't know how to get over there.
Man. How can I help you now?
Oh, a name. I have a name for myself. 58%.
The encroaching doom is golden.
Nice.
Red. It is inside you, but also outside, on the horizon, by the water's edge. Innermost, but yet to happen. Things make sense from that angle. You're Tequila Sunset. You have been Tequila Sunset for a long time now.
No question. The name's Tequila Sunset. Yeah, dude.
You
What's
see
up?
His eyes turn teary with appreciation. He is extremely happy for you.
Shake his hand. Absolutely.
You receive
Absolutely.
a good, strong handshake in return.
We're gonna share a moment of silence.
He takes a swig from his flask. Then
of course I'm gonna take some. Oh, I shouldn't.
The idea of alcoholic swill sloshing around in your bloodstream feels fairly unappealing.
Oh, and I can't. Thanks, I'll pass. I'd just go wild, I'll say.
Then we might go wild together, which sounds fun. But I guess I have a strike to watch.
Yeah,
So,
okay, fair enough.
Anything else you wanted to discuss, Boyadero?
No, but good talking to you, dude. Sick. I'm now Tequila Sunset. It is confirmed. Everyone must call me Officer Tequila Sunset. Okay? All right. All right. You know what? It's 7:30. I should probably stop. I could play this game probably for several more hours, but I think I will park myself right here, save up, and then we'll get to some more tasks. We've leveled up a few times, a few more checks, and a couple tasks that I still want to get rolling on. And honestly, probably some unexplored areas still. But this has been a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this one. Tomorrow, I think I am playing that new game I was talking about. So I think tomorrow is going to be like a few drinks, Hearthstone, and that new strategy game that we were chatting about called Baratani or Backup or whatever. What was I don't know if I'll ever remember it in my entire life. Maybe there's a chance Saturday. There's a chance Saturday I might do. We have a Judge a Task Saturday night for Hearthstone, so maybe I do like a Saturday afternoon only Disco Elysium stream. Could be something I do. We'll see. We'll see. I'll keep you posted via Discord and stuff, or if if you're just kind of like, keep your eyes peeled. I might be on Saturday for some of this, because I do want to power through some more of this. It's been a lot of fun. All right, let's save up. Splendid. And yes, level 7, city level 7, correct, Dark. Yeah, doesn't take long if you collect all your awards on the side left and in your like letters in the bottom right, and then just use all your speed boosts. Like again, Glitch got it done in 15. And honestly, if you don't want to do that, it's kind of a fun game if it's a genre that interests you, where you could take it a little slower and not use all your items. But yeah, level 7 is the golden boat. All right. That'll do for today, folks. Let's find a person to raid on this fine Thursday. What if we said hello to, hey, you know what? NeoGreg's streaming that game that I was talking about, Balatro. I want to try that tomorrow. Let's go take a quick peek, and then I might take off if it's a spoiler type situation or like whatever. But let's go see NeoGreg's playing the game I want to try tomorrow. So let's see what it's all about. In 10 seconds, we are on our way. And I will see you folks tomorrow or whenever the heck I see you. Have a good one. Get your pet spayed and neutered. I'm Bob Barker. Something about news at 8 or